Uh, Hello, gamers. I'm fucking tired. Have you ever been tired before, gamers? Boy, let me tell ya. I'm gonna be real. I ain't remember what happened on the stream last night. Everyone was babies. There was Duck Duck Goose. Hitler was there. I don't remember. Um. Anyway, I am ridiculously tired. I'm very sorry. It's just the sleep schedule thing, as always. Part of that is working on the Doom video, which is mostly just like going through all the footage. Cause I have okay, in terms of hours, I don't know if I've mentioned this anywhere. How many hours do you think it is? Uh yes. Those are pretty much my thoughts. Like, hey, 2 out of 3, and I like the decorations. Hypsilophodon number 1 shouldn't have been revealed last, and number 2, um, really should have just been in a different pack. I don't know why it's a wetlands animal. 40. That's not far. That's not far off. Not that far off. Um, there are 4.5 days worth of footage. 4.5 days. Now, I am kind of blazing through this script, to be honest. Because I'm mostly just, like, you know, kind of looking at the runs that made progress and looking at how the runs that didn't make progress ended up dying so that I can, like, end up talking about that. All that good shit. Yeah. Oh, no, not the... I'm not talking about Pokemon yet. I'm talking about Doom the Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages had 4.5 days worth of footage. That is just for Doom the Dark Ages. Like, I haven't even gotten to, oh hey, you know, now I gotta do 2016 and Eternal and Ultra Nightmare. Like, no. This is my main priority right now. It's just like, fuck it, dude. Make a video about literally just Dark Ages, because the Ultra Nightmare in this game, for reasons I will get into in the script, is insane. It is ridiculous, and at times borderline unfair. But I feel like you kind of got to know that going into an Ultra Nightmare run of Doom. Yeah, 4.5 days. But, like, because I can mostly just kind of go to the end of a lot of runs and be like, okay, here's where it ended. Most runs I only make, like, 1 or 2 levels of progress. Until, like, one particular run where I jump all the way from, like, level 14 being my personal best all the way to level 20. I am a little bit far away from it, I apologize. I'm a little bit far away from the mic, and I'm a little bit quiet because I'm fucking tired. The plan, now that this is done, is to do Dark Ages, 2016, and Eternal sequentially. I don't know how exciting that video is going to be now that I've already done Dark Ages. Like, once. Like, do I just use the winning run from that? Or, I guess, if I lose at 2016, I gotta go back anyway, so fuck it, right? Fuck it. Anyway. Here we are. Good old LeafGreen. I got a different 10-hour relaxing Pokemon music thing. It's from the same person, so it's basically the same. But it's slightly different, so that way we have something different to listen to this time around. A little more rock and a little more jazzin'. Okay. Right, we were gonna do Erica now. Do I even have cut? I think I have it on Doug Trio. Yeah. Like, we all knew that everyone was gonna hope for a crocodile of some shape or form. We all knew. Yeah, Pikachu died. There was a Magneton. It was bad. Okay, cool. It used Rap. Right, I had like no potions. That's part of why Pikachu ended up dying. But I got plenty of guys. Yeah, there's like plenty of good small like herbivores already in the game. So like it feels like a lot of the good small ones didn't even end up getting cut, so Hypsilophodon really doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it has a place really. Hi, Dimitri. Do you know how much I fucking fed you today? Do you know how many bugs you've already eaten today? And you're like clawing at the glass like, can I have more, Dad? No. Fat lizard to compliment fat cat. He is getting a little bit chunky, but like, ooh, try attack, nice. Um, I did at one point basically have to feed him super worms, and like, super worms and mealworms, they're kind of high in fat content, which is why I haven't really been using those to feed him until now, but like, my local pet store just hasn't really had much in the way of bugs. Like, I kind of just have to hope, like, oh, hey, is there a good shipment of crickets in? Because, like, well, for one thing, Dimitri just really likes crickets. I think they're, like, his favorite. Um, and for another thing, with the tree frog, it's like, um, I've tried feeding the tree frog roaches, and for some reason, it just doesn't really go for them. So I have to go for the crickets, which is really annoying because, honestly, crickets suck. Crickets suck. They're loud. They stink. Roaches, I'm pretty sure are, like, healthier in the first place. Like, they got better nutrient contents. Oh, you're a whore. Alright, fine. Dude, crickets fucking stink. Like, they do. And they die super fast, and, like, dude... The roaches, the dubia roaches that I get, they just don't die. They live for so long, even when I, like, you know, forget to throw them a little bit of bug food. They just, they just keep fucking sticking around. Dubia roaches are great. Like, whenever I go and I get a new, like, box of crickets or whatever, like a new little case, I... The first thing I do is I look for all the male crickets. And I just... Like, they're the first ones that I end up feeding to my pets. Motherfucker. There's an ambulance outside. Oh yeah, my battle against the ghoul. So unfortunately, all of my Bass Fishing Productions sludge videos have been taken down due to a copyright claim by none other than the ghoul himself. Yes, all of them now. It started off as one, now it's all three of them. I mean, technically I have a fourth one on the way. I have disputed every single one of them. So basically he has to say that he's going to, like, respond legally within the next, like, I don't know, week or so. In order for it to be like, yeah, this is gonna stay, like, taken down due to a copyright claim. So, like, he has to legally dispute this, which, like, I'm basically just trying to call him on his bluff. And if he's not bluffing, that's its own set of problems. But we'll get there when we get there. No, it's super fucked. Like, he didn't attempt to contact me or anything. It's just, like, straight to copyright claims. So, like, he knows about me. He knows that the videos exist. He's clearly seen them to know that they're extremely negative. But, like, the first thing he did was just try and get it taken down. Also, I know we can get, like, Hitmonlee here. Yeah, what do these guys have? These guys have stuff in, like, the low 30s. I don't really trust, I don't really trust Doduo against that. We're not exactly going to get a chance to use Hitmonlee again. Oh no, we don't need 9,999 coins this time. For some inexplicable reason, Porygon is way cheaper in LeafGreen. I don't know why. It's only 6,500 coins here. Only, I say, as if that's reasonable. Yeah, like, that's all it is he's upset that I'm calling him out for being a piece of fucking shit. That's all there is to it. Oh, right. Jesus Christ. Fucking Gust almost got me killed there. I almost forgot that Gust, like, does double damage if you're flying. No, don't learn Rage. Don't unleash your rage. I sincerely doubt he's watching me right now. He's probably just, like, keeping an eye on, like, his fucking, like, oh, the copyright shit on his YouTube analytics page. So, I don't think anyone else on my team can learn Brick Break. It's like just good news, right? Yep. Or best news, rather. Come to think of it, did I get the bike? Nah, like, listen, you could say a lot of things about Zesty. I don't think that, like, if I ended up reacting to one of his videos on stream or anything like that, he'd come at me with a copyright claim. Like, I think he, of all people, considering he's also gotten a lot into stream reactions lately. Is there another fucking chirping cricket? You little shitbag. Yeah, that's what I thought. Motherfucker. Yeah, I guess we're just grinding up Doduo at this point. We should probably find a trainer to grind on. I think it's a bird outside, actually. Alright, because I, like, skipped all these trainers. Oh, there's a reason for that. Hmm. Okay, well, we officially cannot use tungsten in, in the Erica fight. Oh, is the music too quiet? I'll turn up a little bit. Oh. I don't want it to be too loud. Thank you for Psychic. I'll use that on someone. Okay. Okay. I don't trust, like, any of these fuckers. Okay, Voltorb's 29. Like, I feel like Doduo, he's got really good attack, but he's frail. Which Valve would call a lot of maps that would fix most of casuals' problems. There is an issue with that, and the main thing with that is that, like, so many maps are community created that, like, if you did end up removing a bunch of maps, then what you're essentially doing by proxy is robbing those people of their money, which is not cool. At least by my estimations. The better solution is to have, like, a series of contracts on rotation that, like, funnel people to specific maps, including but not limited to the ones that people, like, never play on. Like, Valve just straight up isn't going to get rid of maps. They're not gonna do it. There's no point in asking me for that. There's as much point in asking for that as there is for, like, oh, bring back quick play, bring it back. It's not gonna happen. There's no point in asking for something that Valve is just straight up never going to do. Unless they're arena maps. I'm pretty sure all the arena maps were made, like, in-house, were they not? Are there community-created arena maps? Like, I actually don't know that. Hold on, I'm gonna check that. Arena TF2. I mean, I guess there's, all the Halloween ones. Watchtower is community made. Interesting. See, there's Arena Badlands. Buyer. Never heard of this one before. Add to the game in Invasion. I've never seen this before. You can at least still buy stamps for it, apparently. Graveyard, Granary, Yumbayard. Community maps are identified with italics. So, okay, Off Blast. Yeah, Off Blast, Watchtower, and Buyer. Those are the community-created, non-seasonal arena maps. No, Arena fucking sucks balls, but I still disagree with the concept of, like, removing maps. I don't think that's, like, practical to ask for. Alright, cool. Yeah, you know what? Afterlife was, for all its glitchy faults, that was an earnest attempt to, like, make arena mode work, and honestly, like, even work in the context of, like... It's hard to describe, but, like, this could only really work in a Halloween map, like, contextually, right? Like this concept where you're being brought back to life in some kind of underworld, like some kind of hell situation, where you become a revenant. You know what I mean? Three Halloween map experiments with Arena, Perks, Graveyard, and Afterlife. Yeah, I think Afterlife is the best executed. It's like simple, but it works. It feels like a tug of war. It feels nice. Don't take that out of context. Anyway, let's fight Erica. Good miss. Okay, cool. It wasted a turn using Ingrain. She really wants to go for the Stun Spore, but she also really can't hit me with anything at all. Of course, best news can't just be paralyzed like 15 times in a row. But I guess she's not getting very lucky either, considering she hasn't gotten a single defense drop. Okay. How about we let the twins get in there? Pursuit sucks on Beedrill. Dude, how many fucking paralysis was that? I think Twin Needle can poison steel types, if I'm not mistaken. When does Doduo evolve? It should be at 33, because that's funny. Nope, 31. Okay, well, after we get twins up to 31, that's when we'll head over to the fighting dojo. Hey, I gotta tell the boys. Twin Needle never could poison types. I figured. Because, I mean, like, I don't know if they would have anything set to that for steel types is the thing, right? Because steel types can't get hit by poison moves at all, so why would they code anything to have it be like, oh, they can't be poisoned specifically? That's how I imagine that works in a sort of coding-brained way. Fucking rants. Corrected the oversight after Gen 2. Okay, that's earlier than I thought they might. Good crit. Fucking rats. Can't trust them. The oversight that was bug Pokemon existing. They had a good bug in Gen 2. They had multiple good bugs in Gen 2. Heracross, Scizor, Ledian. Ledian is there. Yeah, Yanma. We love Yanma in this house. After what he did for Colosseum. Fortress gets good once it actually gets moves. It was riskier than it should have been, but hey, at least we got Dodrio. Okay, now we could just kind of dip out of here right now and go fuck around with the fighting dojo, get us a Hitmonlee, get us a 6th member of the team. Hello. Ugh. Okay, that was a crit. That would have been really bad if it hit Doduo. Or Dodrio rather, because it's a Dodrio now. Okay, cool. Alright, good job. Okay, that was a little scary. A little bit of a little bit of an moment, you know? But it's okay, because we live with 2 health, because we're a bee. Okay. And then there's a leader who has just high jump kick, but he's got mind reader. They both have a black belt on them, which actually everything in this gym has a black belt. I forgot. Do you have anything that can learn thief? Because a black belt might be useful on our boy Hitmontop or Hitmonman. We could just teach Brick Break bad. We just buy another one. I don't know if we'll need Thief for anything else. I just think that, like, if we are getting a Hitmonlee, which I think we should, then getting a black belt for it is a nice idea. Right, this thing's at a really high level. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm honestly a little nervous about this guy. I mean, like, we could just heal up the bee, see how much it does. Like, all of its elemental punches are special. Yeah, that didn't do shit. And then he goes for thunder punches, man. Like, what a weirdo. You're beaten. Yes, we want Hitmonlee. Name that Lee. Where even are these goobers? There you are. I see multiple Bruces. You're only level 25. I gotta be 2 level 37s to get a level 25. Whatever. At least you come with, like, good moves. That being said, did I already teach Rock Tomb to Dugtrio? Yeah, I did. And I'm gonna be using Rock Slide on Aerodactyl. Because I know that shit. Aerodactyl Gen 3. I know that shit doesn't learn any rock moves by level up. No, it gets Ancient Power. Okay, that's something. It gets High Jump Kick in 1 level. It's only 85 base power, though. It's really not that much of an upgrade. It can get Bulk Up, though. Bulk Up's pretty good. We can get Bulk Up. We can get, probably just Secret Power, honestly. Bulk Up, Secret Power, maybe just Brick Break and High Jump Kick. Hitmonlee, as far as I'm aware, is, like, not bad. Certainly better than Hitmonchan. Oh, yeah, we got to, give you the black belt. And, right, let's grab another Brick Break. We'll grab a Brick Break and, you know, we'll grab a Secret Power. There. Teach Brick Break. Oh, we teach Brick Break to Tungsten as well. Alright, I don't think we'll need Thief again. Secret Power can go on you. Because, yeah, we don't really need Jump Kick when we have better Jump Kick. Actually, okay, get rid of that. I think that, I think that Bulk Up is inside of Silphco. Right, that's not where we're going. And we could go do a tiny bit of grinding before we keep going to the Rocket Hat, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Right? Alright, we're not going to this part yet, because yeah, we need the key. We need the key. The lift key. Who dropped the lift key? I already fought you because you're stinky. Shit. Hitmonlee could definitely use Earthquake. I'm not sure if I'll be teaching that to Aerodactyl. Black Glass. Does anyone even have a dark move that they can, like, use? You know what? Sure. Here you go, Tungsten. Power up that bite. That's a bad lead. That was almost the worst switch. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Yeah. Squirtle Squad, he does have the sunglasses. Oh my god, you're right. There are no dark types that you can catch in this game until the post game, I want to say. Even then. Is Houndour even available? What about Murkrow? Like, surely, right? Surely you must be able to catch those in the post game. Why include the classic? Because there are still dark type moves. There's just no dark types. Poison gas sucks, but we can live with it. Especially with a hyper potion. It's kind of just a bad place. No, it's a great place to train. Our boy Hitmonlee, actually. See, now we got high jump kick, which is just better jump kick. In the event that we really desperately need to get like a bit of extra damage in there, that's what high jump kick is for. Okay, cool. Favorite starter? Turtwig, yeah. I feel like I don't ever really gravitate towards water types, unfortunately. Mostly just because, like, I feel like there's always, like, so many water types per region that it's kind of difficult to be like, yeah, I'm going to use my water type slot on the starter. You know what I mean? I have Limber. Yeah, I probably should buy supplies. Probably. You know, if you like gay shit like that. But hey, our ball is now a bigger ball. Oh, and like, not to say that water types are bad, it's just like, I feel like there's not much incentive, you know? Like, I get FOMO with other water types. Like, yeah, giving a water type at least something unique. Like, a different type, right? Like Empoleon, like a unique type. That's at least something. Oh, right, because I was like... Because I want to use my money for something more important. Redemption. I guess it's a question of who is getting dropped in favor of Porygon. Like, I'm trying to think of who we will get a chance to use in the future, right? Because we can get a Voltorb in XD as well as in HeartGold SoulSilver. Same goes for Dodrio, actually. But I'm thinking, if anything, Dodrio is probably getting replaced by Aerodactyl. Yeah, I'm saving Ponyta for Gen 4. Like, obviously, it's the only fucking fire type we can use. Okay, so, like, definitely keeping Wartortle, definitely keeping Beedrill, probably keeping Dugtrio. We'll say definitely keeping Hitmonlee. Like, these three we're definitely keeping. And then, I think Twins will end up getting replaced by Aerodactyl. Just because, like, hey, again, we have multiple options to use Dodrio again. No, we're keeping the B. We're keeping the B. The B, trust me. We need the B. Because, like, we could also... Like, if we want to go for an electric type, we could replace Monsoon with Magneton. But I guess we'll also have the chance to use Magneton in HeartGold and SoulSilver as well. Assuming we don't use Magnezone in Platinum. What do you think, Jay, with 3? I think it's good. I like it. We should probably just, like, kick Giovanni's ass and then worry about that. Electabuzz. Electabuzz, I believe we are using in XD. Because there's two very good options for Electabuzz in that game. Both for their own reasons. Because one Electabuzz comes with all the punches in Cross Chop, which is awesome. And then another Electabuzz comes at the end of the game and has a very useful Shadow move. The worst gen? I guess that depends on what you mean by worst. Why bother with... Why bother with neutral secret power when you have not very effective high jump kick? I don't get the title of XD at all. Protect? Nah. Good confusion. Hit yourself again. Aw. Uh-oh. I saw a few tail whips in there, so I was just like, ugh. That might hurt. Alright, I gotta get the self-scope. Took DX for Deluxe and reversed it. I still think that XD, either does or at the very least should stand for like extra dimension because it's a 3D game. But I also think that's stupid because like at that point, why wasn't Colosseum called XD? So really, the way the title should have gone is that Colosseum should have been Pokemon XD, subtitle Colosseum, and then the second game should have been Pokemon XD, subtitle Gale of Darkness. So they should have been the XD series. Alright, we have to do the whole Silph Scope thing. God, this is a bad time to get Hitmonlee. Fighting a bunch of poisons in the rocket hideout. Fighting a bunch of ghosts in the Pokemon Tower. This is a bad time to get Hitmonlee. Also, I'm pretty sure the rival... Did we already fight the rival? I don't think we did. Let's put Monsoon up front for the Pidgeotto. Yep. I forgot that the rival was Bass Fishing Productions. Well, I guess that's a lot more accurate now. Okay, go to Gyarados on my electric type. That's cool. Bass Fishing Productions. My nemesis. Honestly, twins. I mean, not like I'm super concerned about a Kadabra that's 12 levels below me. Because I came in here way... way, too over-leveled. Man... I just sent in this Gyarados against a Pokemon that it is 4 times weak to. What the heck? This Electro looks like a freaking alien, guys! Unfortunately, by the time the Electro attacked my Gyarados, it was already dead. I hate how effortlessly I can summon his cadence. Uncanny impression. You watch enough sludge. And the sludge begins to become a part of you. Oh. Yeah, soon you become the muck. Oh, uncanny, you say. It's like boop, 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 boop. Oh. Two types of only a single eagle will line of them for the same. Yep, they sure did. And even then, Ghastly, whose whole job is to be good against fucking psychic types, can't even do that. Because they bugged it so that Ghost isn't fucking good against Psychic. It's like Psychic is immune to Ghost. And also, Ghastly is part Poison type. So Psychic is super effective against it. And also, they have garbage physical attack, even when Ghost does become super effective against Psychic. So it's just... why? The way the interaction was supposed to go was completely different to how it actually goed. Why you do the things you do? Don't trust it. Gen are we on? This is Generation 3. Son of a bitch. That's why I sent in Tungsten. He's got damn good defense. You'll get yours. Meow. Okay. Now all we gotta do is make our way over to Fuchsia, get Surf, and then we can go grab Aerodactyl. I mean, I guess we do have to beat Koga first. And I guess we also have to, you know, fight a Snorlax, which we already used. Can't use Snorlax. Hell, I'm not even sure if we can, like, catch 30 Mons in this run. Especially now that Paris and Pikachu are dead, so we can't even evolve them. Ooh! I guess I could have just run away from it, huh? That probably would have been the smart thing to do, but, as long as Hitmonlee is Hitmon, okay. Yeah, no amulet coin. Someone said Lick and Nightshade was the only ghost type moves in Gen 1. Yep! Shadow Ball was only introduced in Generation 2. I might be totally wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure Shadow Ball was a move they, like, made up for Mewtwo in the movie. And then they just made it real. But yeah, the only two damaging moves, damaging ghost moves rather, in Gen 1 were Lick and Nightshade. And like Nightshade being fixed damage meant that it was effectively not even a ghost type move. It may as well have been typeless, because like back then it even hit normal types. And Lick is Lick. A 30 base power physical move that has a chance to paralyze. That is its only utility. I'm gonna fight this guy. I knew it. It's gonna be a wheezing or some shit. In wheezing. This is why we love you, Best News. So much fucking poison. Bro! How much poison do we have to deal with? Once again, I have no heals because I am actually an imbecile. Good gravy. Just when you start to think, maybe I'm getting a little bit over-leveled, honestly. Like, the Pokemon Tower thing, that was pretty easy. And you go and fight the bikers, and it's just like, dear God. No, no, I'm not. And part of that is just like... Really, my only answer to ground types, or to poison types at all, is my ground type. And when most of those poison types have Levitate, then it's just like, I'm... What am I doing here? What am I really accomplishing? Who am I?
Sadly, I must dip now. Pretend I said something super witty and funny.
Witty and funny. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You know, certain groups of people may not appreciate that kind of humor, but I do. So, you're in good company. You know who I'm talking about. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Okay, good. 9. Fantastic. Yeah, 11 with 12 health, my name. God damn. These guys are rough. At the very least, Hitmonlee seems to be, doing alright for himself. He's making a name for himself, that name being Lee, or Bruce, I suppose. Ooh! That name he made for himself was almost dead. Fucking missed his high jump kick. You don't have, like, Rock Tomb, do you? Well, it doesn't matter, because you're dead. What a psycho. Look at Best News, though. Just casually one-shotting Machamps and Machops and shit. What a badass. Yeah, fighting type right before the Poison and Psychic gyms. Yeah, Hitmonlee really comes at a bad time, huh? Goodness gracious. Yeah, I guess it's lore accurate, if anything. Ugh. Okay, that we can go into Gravedigger for. Another magnitude 9. He never misses. Except when he does. We don't have to talk about that, though. Cool. Good shit, Monsoon. Didn't miss once. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure at this point, like, all we can get in the Safari Zone are the rare catches. Considering we've used, like, everything that's actually good. I mean, I guess we could get Dratini here. But I'm thinking we're probably going to want to use Dratini in HeartGold SoulSilver. Okay, Area 1. Nidorina, we already used that. Okay, you know what? We'll do the Surf and Strength thing first. Paris, we already caught that. Leaf Stone. Boat goes binted. My bow goes binted. Also, shoutouts to Linux being the most insufferable software to mod. Yeah. My boat also goes bented. Arena. Execute. We already used that. Arena. Rhyhorn. Okay, that is something we can catch. And we did catch it. Nice. Wow. The first new thing we ran into when we actually caught it. Name that Rhyhorn. Rambi. Hell yeah. Oh. Alright, cool. Now we don't have to worry about anything. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's this one we want to go to, right? No, it is the other. Well, it's a Quick Claw. Quick Claw's still useful. $47 protein. Gold teeth. Double team. And with 100 steps to spare. Very nice. Safari Zone, more like dicks. Steel Wing. Hey, that's coverage. I mean, coverage for Aerodactyl, really, because again, that's who we're using after this. We've also got the move deleter here, and that is another fucking cricket that needs to die immediately. There are so few of you even alive in this thing, and yet, somehow, one of you fuckers that's alive is an annoying-ass male who's just chirping and chirping and chirping, and won't ever shut up until you just die. Dimitri, are you still out? No? Now you're asleep? Alright. Good news, Zuko. Zuko, where you at? There you are. Ugh. Peace and fucking quiet. Peace and quiet. Huh. Alright then. Calm.
Time for a super dark joke. What's the difference between a black guy and a bench? A bench can support a family.
Ooh! Spins novelty bow tie. Oh, wait, I get it. Dark joke, because it's about a black guy. Okay, now I get it. Okay, so... Alright, well, let's grab the strength. Yeah, my teeth. Let's also teach Surf to War Turtle. I mean, I guess Water Pulse is useful for confusion chance. Tail Whip is really not useful at all. And I guess we'll give Bruce strength instead of secret power. One more rare candy. Gravedigger is definitely falling behind, but at the same time, like... we probably do want to use Dugtrio, but then again, like, we have other options is the thing. We have other options that, like, are basically one time only. Hold on, let me check. I have, like, a spreadsheet of this shit. Or not a spreadsheet, but, like, some kind of template. Where is it? There we go. I do have a Rhydon. Okay, so... Let me just, like... cross off all the shit that's either dead or I've already caught. Because, yeah, like, Pikachu... That's dead. We don't need to talk about that. Psyduck and Golduck, those are version exclusive. Same goes for Arcanine. Paris is dead. Shelter is also version exclusive. Which I don't really get, but what the fuck ever. Okay, I've already got Hitmonlee, and that locks off Hitmonchan. Caught Rhydon. No chance of getting Chansey or Kangaskhan. Or Mr. Mime for that matter. Scyther's version exclusive, so is Electabuzz. There is still Lapras. Okay, so... that leaves us with Poliwrath, Alakazam, which is still an option. We could buy that from the game corner if we so chose. Tentacruel, Rapidash, which I would like to say for Gen 4, Magneton, Muck, Kingler, Marowak, which I would like to say for XD, Lickitung. Actually, no, wait, we can't get Lickitung because we've already used Slowbro. So not Lickitung. Weezing, which I'm pretty sure is like mutually exclusive with Muck. Oh, son of a bitch. Seadra's version exclusive too, isn't it? Did I really use like all the version exclusive FireRed water types already? Or like... Or like not use those? But I did use all the LeafGreen exclusive ones. Am I stupid? Is he stupid? Starmie. Starmie's good. Plenty of options to use it. Magmar, Pinsir, Gyarados, Lapras, Ditto, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Porygon, Omastar, and Aerodactyl. And Aerodactyl is mutually exclusive with Omastar. Okay. Oh yeah, and Dragonite. That is also an option that we could get from the game corner. But Dragonite, Pinsir, and Alakazam are all mutually exclusive. So, there's really not much left. I mean... Gracious. I honestly think that Porygon is one of our best bets to use. Like, if we are going to replace someone like Monsoon, who we have chances to use again, Yeah, like, I think Monsoon has served his purpose. He's done very good for us in the short time we've had him. But I think we have to focus on what really matters, and that is gambling. Rhydon is also a free space, and we will have to consider that. I mean, Rhyperior I could use in Platinum. But again, like... I don't even know how common Rhydon is in Platinum. I think it's, like, decently common, at least. It's on, like, the Houndoom route, right? I'm pretty sure it is, anyway. Yeah, I think we got all the coins on this. Yeah, we got all the coins on this little row. So many people just dropping their money all over the damn place. Yes. Rhyperior is not available before the end game in Diamond and Pearl. I don't think anything with like an evolution is available for the post game. I think it's only the stuff with Prevos, which is stupid and dumb. Wait, I'm missing 10. There's 10 I'm missing. Aha! I knew it! I knew it was a 300 even. Alright. Now. It was this one. This is my lucky one. Okay, here we go. We're back to gambling. Ooh, Voltorbs, yay. Wait a second, they changed it. It was Shelders in FireRed, but now there's Slowpokes in this one. Oh right, the Duskstone ones. Those ones are actually in the game, and then they removed those in Platinum, which is also stupid. And yeah, the Voltorbs used to be Magnemites, but now they're Voltorbs. Come on. Come on, I'm in the red like 50 here. Okay, God is hearing my prayers. I do appreciate that, God. Alright, God. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Keep gambling. Hey, we're almost back to breaking even. I think the save scumming after hitting 2 7s only works if, like, you're gonna win something anyway. Like, if the game determines that you're not gonna win dick, then it just doesn't really matter. There we go. That's a winner. Just gotta mash your way through it, and eventually you'll get there. You know, we can't focus on every little one. We just gotta keep going. It's about quantity, not quality. You know what the gambling addicts will tell you, not that I'm a gambling addict, of course, what they'll tell you is that there's a skill to it, and they're wrong. They're stupid and wrong. I feel like I'm going in the hole again. I could really use 777s. Okay, if we get to 500 without... I was gonna say, if we get to 500 without hitting 777s, we'll switch to a different machine. And again, God was listening. God wants me to keep gambling. Keep gambling forever. Gamble forever. Gamble forever. Gamble forever. I'm gonna give myself carpal tunnel doing this shit. How do the professional gambling addicts do this shit, man? Oh, that's how. Okay. Okay, the serotonin in my brain just started flaring up. It's like, okay, that's how they do it. It's probably not the best thing to be doing when I'm fucking tired out of my mind. But, you know. We were talking about fucking gaming highway hypnosis before. We were playing fucking Life is Strange. They're just like, oh, this is why they give you those fake choices, right? If I could just, like, stay in this completely repetitive motion over and over again, just watching these slots go, I'm gonna fall asleep. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because the game knows when to wake me up. It knows. Children, you're in for Voltorb Flip? Bro, I'd be crushing if we had Voltorb Flip right now. But I'm crushing anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know, I've hit loads of 777s. I don't think I've hit a single, like, triple R. Yeah, you know what? Life is Strange would have been a lot better if there was gambling in it. I honestly, like... Maybe it's sacrilege, but I kind of prefer Voltorb Flip over the slots. Like, having it be a more skill-based game, even if there is still a pretty high luck factor. With, like, not knowing exactly which one you can flip in order for it to be safe. Not to mention you don't have to spend shitloads of money on it. Like, you just have to spend time on it. Like, if you want to grind the fuck out of Voltform Flip and get those early game TMs, you totally can. And we will probably be doing that a lot once we get to HeartGold and SoulSilver. Just knows. And of course, we will be playing the bangin' ass Game Corner music. In fact, we can play that right now. Hell yeah. It's like the... Yeah, give me that half-hour cut. Don't save changes. There we go. Yeah, what if they did convert it into an arcade and you could play like Pokemon Skee-Ball? And then you exchange your tickets for fabulous prizes. Like, dude, that's just Chuck E. Cheese. Make Pokemon Chuck E. Cheese. Make that in real life. Make Pokemon Chuck E. Cheese in real life. $1 million idea. Super Mankey Ball? Dude, you like Super Mankey Ball? Dude, I knew I liked you, man. Been to Japan, they love their arcades. You've been to Glorious Nippon? That sounds Sugoi Desu Ka. Shut. Gomenasari. I didn't mean to be a Baka Gaijin. There's another 7! Just gotta keep mashing. Look at us. We started off at a mere 300 that we just found on the ground. And look where we are now. Delay Knife Exposos Dojin in your future. That would require someone to actually draw me. My fans would never. Oh! Yes, hit me with it. Hit me with those double sevens, baby. Triple sevens, I mean. Not the double sevens. Double sevens can suck my balls. Gotta gamble, 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 gotta get him. NTR Fish X Zenith. Okay, my fans might draw NTR of me. I can actually believe that. NTR is genuinely, like, the worst. I don't know how people like it. Oh. The male vulnerability is beautiful destiny. Shut the fuck up. NTR is garbage. Where my vanilla childhood friend enjoyers at? Yeah, NTR is just weeb speak for someone getting cucked. Tomboy or femboy? Do you even have to ask? When the childhood friend is the tomboy, that's perfection. That's how you know you got a good one there. With the tan lines, perfection. I could really use another 777 right now. The childhood friend you thought was a boy moves away in 2nd grade and moves back as a senior in high school and has a massive Gunhunga Googs. You're after my own heart here. Tomboy childhood friend who goes up to have massive Bankanaga Hoogs. Peak. It's peak. Come on. Where's my money? Give me the money. I'm still like 4,000 credits away from buying this fucking duck. There we go. I just had to ask. The slot machine was just like, oh gosh, that's how much you need? Alright, here's a little bit. I'll give you what I can. Thank you, I appreciate that, slot machine. Man, I wish gambling was real. Just hook it up to my veins. I really wish I could just, like, have a program do this for me. Just, like, an infinite gamble machine. Because, like, the line only goes up, right? As long as I keep doing this, I will eventually max out the money count, but, like, God, it takes a while. Auto hockey. The thing is I have to press 2 keys. I have to press like down on the D-pad to wager and then A to stop it. So I gotta like down, down, down 3 times, A 3 times. Down, 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 A. Come on. Have you forgotten already how much I need to pay to get that Porygon? Have you forgotten so soon? Slot machine, my friend. My beloved. Could never do this as a kid. Yeah, that's because this is fucking tedious. Like, we have our jokes about gambling, but I'm gonna be real. I'm fucking bored to tears right now. If we go, like, under 2,500... Alright. Hopefully we could just buy the rest of the way there. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so 6... Okay, cool. That wasn't nearly as bad as FireRed. Stag, what the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, let's get Porygon. Name that thing. I like malware. Yeah, I did not want to look at that anymore. Okay, well, relaxed at the very least makes it a little bit bulkier. Porygon's not the fastest thing on 2 legs. We're gonna have to do a little bit of training. Oh, right, because I'm inside right now. Just trying to check if there's anything else I want. Miracle Seed, or not Miracle Seed, Mystic Water for Blastoise would probably be best. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, I remember you being easy. Oh, fuck, I just realized we're gonna have to do that again for, like, Ice Beam and shit. Jesus. Fucking rats. How many times I gotta tell you, I don't trust rats. The tungsten. He's becoming cube. Alright, we got the blasting tortoise. Alright, we have a girl turtle. A Gortle. God, we're gonna need an Ice Beam for Tungsten too, aren't we? You've got two Pidgeotos. I'm not fighting you. I don't like you. I don't want to play with you anymore. Goral Turtle. There we go. How about you? You got rats. I trust your rats slightly more than the average rats. Done like dinner. Let's try training somewhere else, because this is slow. This is slower than balls. Recover is better than conversion, I will take that. You are a scary, scary rock. Okay, this kid is alright for training. One at the top. Also, maybe I'm crazy. I seem to recall the Porygon I got in FireRed being a higher level. Oh yeah, the fucking the gamblers. You've got double kick or some shit. I don't trust it. Oh, that's why there's a discount. Okay. I kind of wish I could opt into that, you know? Like, oh hey, you can buy Porygon earlier, but it comes at a heavy cost. It was a terrible price to pay for this. Okay. What about you? Yeah, just get it at level 1 for 1,000. Or for like 50. Doing a droopy dog as the Godfather impression. Yeah, something in that vein. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. There will be consequences for this. I guess I could teach Porygon Shockwave just for the time being. Because, like, no one else is going to learn this, right? Just before we can get, like, Thunderbolt. Because we want Thunderbolt, and we want Ice Beam on this guy. But that's going to have to wait until we have actual money. Stab Adaptability Hyper Beam. That time will come. That glorious, glorious time will come. Because we will get a guaranteed Porygon, more or less, in Platinum. And I think... I might be wrong on this. Is Adaptability Porygon Z's only ability in Platinum? I think it is, right? And it also gets Nasty Plot, which is awesome. There we go. Okay, I guess I'll, like, 2-tap you if I'm lucky. Oh, right. Download. I forgot about that. What do you even have? Oh, you have Trace. I'm not sure how useful that's going to be. Listen, Trace can be good. But, like, we saw what happened with Gardevoir multiple times, didn't we? Sometimes you use Trace and it's just like, oh, I guess I just have fucking Truant now. That's what happens. Wa-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm glad this gambler gives a lot of money. Yeah, tracing Levitate would be nice. But I feel like the things that, like, unless it is something like a Flygon where it has Levitate and uses ground moves at the same time, then it's, like, not the most useful. And for Arena Trap, like, nothing ever switches out in this game anyway. Sharpen sucks. But they need to give Regigigas literally anything at this point. Like, Jesus Christ, the poor bastard. Yeah, Claydol's another one of those things. Down Pro gonna be a slug? Probably, yeah. I think it'll be interesting to go back to them and just see, like, what's changed? Have I changed? Since the last time I played these games when I was, like, 11? Perhaps. Am I so out of touch? No. It's the children who are wrong. Alright, what do we got for money now? Yeah, 46k. You know, this is before going through, you know, the whole route we still have to go through, which... Porygon might be ready for. We can at least get started there, but, like... Hold on, let me check... Let me check your moves. Porygon. Try attack at 36. We are waiting a while on that. I guess we could just give you secret power for the time being. Let's beat you up one more time, old man. For old man's sake. Old time's sake. Get our boy up to 26, and now we can head south from Lavender Town. Oh, you have returned, don't you? Thanks. Oh, you're a fucker, and I hate you, and you're stinky. I need to buy, like, super potions. This is gonna be a long route, and I don't want to have to run back to the Pokemon Center every time. I mean, like, fly back, because I have fly. Yeah, let's get, like, more. It's a long route. Bleh. Yeah, this is why we bought a bunch. This malware is going to be taking some hits. I mean, I guess I have recover. But, you know. I prefer to go into a fight with full health if I can help it. Let's go with wins. Oh, but why? Toot. Okay, goodbye. I ain't gonna fuck around too much with another near-death experience with Snorlax. No, thank you. Speaking of near-death experiences, this thing is faster. Oh, that was scarier than it needed to be. Man. Man. Of course, the one thing I didn't buy. The antidote. Let's buy a couple of each. Rampardos is the only non-legend or special form on the top 15 highest base attack, and yet, it still kinda sucks. Because it's too frail and too slow to use that attack. There's a specific reason why the run ends at Black and White 2 are just a good stopping point. Well, for one thing, I think it's a good stopping point, and for another thing, I just don't really want to play Gen 6. Like, the thing that would be interesting with Gen 6 for me is, like, number one, there's not a lot of Gen 6 Pokemon in X and Y, which could make that pretty interesting. And number two is Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire also having a fairly limited roster now that we've gone through Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Like, fuck, dude. What would we have left to use? I guess we'd be forced to use Trico both times at this point. These fucking rats, dude. These fucking rats. I don't trust rats. I just don't. Get your rats out of my face, you rat. Oh, wait, right. Blaziken died. Also, I thought... I was mistaken. Alright. I don't know if this Porygon's IVs are as good as the last one, or maybe that's just because, like, again, the last one we got was higher level, so I'm more biased. Blurp. You know, we can start a fuchsia this time. Oh, oi, oi, woman. Woman moment, am I right, fellas? Unless there are any women in chat, in which case, I love women. I would never disrespect women. You know, some of my best friends have actually been women. I did actually get a message from a girl on a dating app recently. I'm just like, I have no idea how to respond. So that's something I'm going to have to deal with. Your best friend is a woman? Gay! Wee woo, gay alert! Son of a bitch. Yes, I've dropped my spaghetti digitally. I have a regular deal of shame admitting that. Don't explode. Thank you. Political views scare the hoes. I haven't mentioned anything about my political views, because why the fuck would I? My profile is just like, hey, what's up? I own reptiles, and she's just like, oh, hey! I love reptiles. I'd like to come over and see them sometime. And just like, you come over? My house? With my mother? Like, that is an it's not you, it's me thing. Alright, well, at the very least, Malware is now more than caught up. He's like the second highest guy on the team. Yeah, these two are the best fit. I think I gotta go for Peck in the event of Sky Uppercut. Perish. Uninstall the dating app and pretend like nothing happened. I think our goals aren't exactly aligning here. Oh yeah, I can catch my state-mandated Ditto. God, I'm trying to think, because, like, I don't want to give too much experience to Twins, just because, like, Twins is going to end up getting replaced by Aerodactyl, which is sad to say, because Dodrio is really good. when I visit her place, but she's the one who offered me. She's entrapped me here. Like, I'm supposed to just be like, hey, I got a better idea. How about I bring my lizards over to your place? Like, she's gonna think I'm hiding something, which I am, because it's my mother. Because obviously, Jesus Christ. Oh, you fucker. Bring the lizards to a mutual third place. We'll bring it to a secondary location. To this day, I am terrified of secondary locations. Well, this is kind of why I've been holding off on trying to date in the first place, because it's just like, oh, the logistics of trying to be with a girl when my mother exists. Don't know about that one. Rent a place specifically to invite her and move your animals back and forth. It's so genius, it just might work. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, that was just a Spearow. And, like, I feel like most of the trainers on this thread are either bird guys or fucking poison guys. God damn it! You get Hitmonlee at such a bad time. I'd have to, like, hide Dimitri in a little trench coat or something. Just be like, hey, I brought the stuff here. Open up my trench coat, there's my lizard. Okay. I have to beat Koga, that is non-negotiable. Because we need Surf. We get Surf, the whole world opens up for us. However, Koga's at level 43. That's a lot. And God, what is our best bet? I showed you my Aki monitor. Please respond. Worst thing that could happen if you be honest and tell her about your mother. Well, she'll probably think that, oh wow, this guy's life sounds like a fucking disaster. And she would be correct. So maybe that's, again, just sort of a me issue. Where it's like, maybe I'm not in the correct spot today, but it's like, will I ever get a chance where a woman who lives near me is actively interested in dating me based on my own dating profile? Can't say for certain. That one's up in the air. I showed you my Sicilian. Please respond. I hope she's actually a fan and she's watching this stream right now. The post I made yesterday about the bass fishing production copyright claim stuff. I mean, that is on the other Fish Stick on a Stick channel, not this one. So, like, if you're wondering where it went, that's probably where. Like, if you're looking for it here, but you can't find it. Met my current partner in an Overwatch custom game called Mercy's Thighs, so love can come from anywhere. That's fucking beautiful, man. Is her running away after you're honest any worse than you not responding? I suppose that's the dilemma, isn't it? Isn't that the question of the day? Jesus, fucking Fury attack, dude. Let's do what I do to get the attention of women. Be a 6'2", 300-pound black man. Interesting. Black, you say? Man, you say? You say? Okay, I don't think... I mean, I guess there is potentially Starmie? But, like, we'll have other opportunities to use Starmie, like... I don't know if there's anyone we can even catch at this point who's like... Hold up. Even capable of learning Psychic. Magmar? Question mark? Like, if we have... I guess there's also Lapras. I don't think we need Psychic on Lapras. Fuck it. You get to have Psychic. And what a glorious Psychic it will be. I could say that my roommate makes having people over impossible, which is kind of the truth. That's the best kind of truth. The kind. Okay, I feel justifiably worried about getting outsped by a Weezing or some shit. I wish I could tell you how many times I put my foot down. Right. This guy is like the best for quick grinding because these Weezings are just like they're gas balls filled with experience points. And this guy's got one big gas ball filled with experience points. I guess I should be honest about my living situation with someone I'm considering dating. You know, some gay shit like that. Okay, so Porygon at level 42, that's gotta be enough to like outspeed and one-shot the two Coughings, which is the main thing I'm worried about. Because I don't want them self-destructing on me. I don't want that shit. Best News could wall the Muck. Because, like, all it can do is minimize and sludge. It has acid armor, but I do have focus energy. And also aerial ace. So, like, the two things that it can do to make the fight last longer, I can bypass. Just say I'm haunted by an old sea hag. That could work. I see the vision. I see the vision. Let's also get Tungsten up. There's a bunch of bird boys that I skipped. Hey, what's up, bird boy? You're gonna make me wait an hour for Schizo MVM because you're on bird time? Oh, I need to get a quick snack. And I'm actually spending 10 fucking minutes making some chicken tendies. Because I'm Great Blue. That's not a snack. That's a meal. How many chicken tendies are you having? Like 2? You're spending 10 minutes to make like 2 chicken tendies? That's what I would consider a snack. Am I off base? Am I some kind of crazy ass? Is she hot though? That is for me to know. And for me to say, yeah. Okay. Finding a place to train up Dugtrio. Oh! Ow. Because I feel like this might be Dugtrio's last... I mean, okay, 3 of the things here are coughing and wheezing. Which... I think Porygon's going to have to deal with. And then the Muck Beedrill can deal with. So really I'm finding a place to train Beedrill, which might just be, once again, the bikers. Like, you would think that Blue would do his bird thing. Like, you know... in advance. You would think, right? But no, I'm Great Blue. Don't you know who I am? Says Great Blue. Also, that hurt more than I would have liked it to. I think that was a crit. You know what? You get a protein. Because you're gonna need it. I think I got one critical hit in there. If you ever use your YouTube channel as a selling point on a dating app, I have no choice but to beat you with a snow shovel. No, I have not mentioned that, like, at all. I'm not like, oh, hey, I'm a big YouTube kind of guy, you know? That's just the kind of guy I am, you know, a big YouTube... I mean, I'm something of a YouTube star, actually. I don't mention that. That ain't me. Info dumped to her about dinosaurs. Tism gets you bitches. Does it now? Also... Okay, we don't need Brick Break for this fight. We're gonna need agility, though. And we're also gonna need focus energy for this fight in particular. Just to get past the acid armors on Muck. Thank God, by the way, that Brick Break is viable in this game. Seriously, thank fucking God. I guess Brick Break is supposed to be, like, analogous to Submission in Gen 1. I think these days TF2 is considered niche. Certainly, like, basing your entire internet YouTube channel off of TF2 is considered niche. There's a crit. There's a crit. There's a crit. So sometimes it works. Always sometimes. The moral conundrum. I mean, it's only 5 base power weaker. Like, Submission is 80, I think, and Brick Break is 75. But it's 100% accurate and there's no recoil. That's all you need. Wow. Turns out making good moves is actually really fucking easy. Just make them accurate and do reasonable amounts of damage. It's not hard. Like, it's not a flamethrower tier move, but it doesn't have to be. It just has to be good enough. Submission has low priority. Isn't that Vital Throw? Vital Throw has low priority, but, like, it always hits. Rain Dance. You know what? I'll take that over Withdraw. We might even be able to do some funny stuff with that. Like Rain Dance and Thunder, perhaps. Okay, these 3 are pretty much the only ones that matter for Koga, I think. I guess if it's just regular old grinding, we could do twins too. Gravedigger is like... I think he's also on his last legs for this team. But who am I going to replace him with? I guess Rhydon is like the #1 option, but I'm already going to get a rock type with Aerodactyl. I could go for Magneton. I could either go for Magneton or whatever I get inside the mansion. Or I could just get another water type. I could get Lapras. Dang, this is tough. Alright, well in any case, I think Koga shouldn't be too hard. Although we should definitely have some heals. Where is the Mart? Where's the Mart? Mart! Where'd it go? That's not what I'm looking for. I should sell some garbage. I have too much garbage. Take my garbage. 2 revives, 2 nuggets. I should have done this instead of gambling. Awakenings are now useless because I have a fucking... I got the doohickey, the thingamajig. I don't think I get anything that involves a leaf stone. Fuck it. Quick Claw Porygon. Because I don't have to have the Everstone on you since I didn't do the patch. Okay. Let's go to Saffron and get some Hyper Potions. Just in case. It's so nice that even though there's a hostile takeover of the city, the mart's still open. Open for business. Alright. Time to use our powerful Psychic type against the evil Koga. We traced Levitate for all their ground type moves. Alright, that's 1. Here comes Muck. Probably should have seen that coming. We can at least throw a Psychic out there just to deal some damage to it. See how much that does. Okay, over half. He has set up though. Let's go into the news. Yep, that was the right choice. Get pumped up. Ooh, that was the right choice. Look at that damage. Yeah! I'm so glad I kept focus energy. Go ahead, waste your hyper potion. See if I fucking care. Okay, Beedrill, you can start hitting a crit now. Come on. Beedrill. Beedrill. He's hitting more crits than you. You have focus energy. Beedrill. 1 crit. That's all you need at this HP. 1 crit. Beedrill. Thank you. Dear God, man. Okay. It's another coughing. If this thing sees a kill with self-destruct, it might go for it. I don't think it'll go for smoke screen. This thing, I think this thing might just self-destruct. Shit. No, it went for smoke screen after all. Blow up. Fuck you. Blow up. Damn it. Yes! Get fucking owned. Get absolutely decimated. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I didn't realize that would happen. Malware, get the revenge kill. Oh, not quite. Damn it. Well, Twins was on the way out anyway, but he didn't have to die. It would have been nice to have him as a backup in case something happened to Aerodactyl. So that's a shame. Dodrio's like up here, right? Where the hell's Dodrio in the Pokedex? Do you think I would have this shit memorized by now? There it is, 85. Godspeed, Twins. You did good for us. You done did good by us. Well, Monsoon, you can come back on the team for a little bit while we go with surfing. Bruce, you finally have some neutral matchups ahead of you. Soak it in while it lasts. It feels good, though. Just like punching the shit out of stuff, and it actually does damage and kills the shit out of them. Look at that. That's beautiful. I guess I could have learned Foresight, but like... What am I using that against? Agatha? Yeah, that was the last Dodo. They're all dead now. Yeah, just punch the shit out of them. Just beat them all into a bloody pulp. All these fish. This Tentacool, who is our catch. Name that. Cool. Not that we're gonna use it. Squilliam. God, all this experience. It's all I ever wanted for you, Bruce. It's all I ever wanted, and it's so amazing. He's doing so good. And the last one I caught named Squilliam. Bro, how many fucking Beedrills have I had at this point that basically have the exact same name? Oh. Oi, woman, perceive me. I order you. Women must perceive me. Maybe this is why I'm having trouble finding a date. Also, I have to actually go through the Seafoam Islands to get to the other entrance. Can't catch Slowpoke. I don't think I can catch anything here. I mean, I guess there's one thing I could catch, technically. But, that ain't gonna fly, even though it can fly. Fuck, I always forget how to actually go through Seafoam Islands. You think I'm actually out here trying to fucking catch Articuno on like a regular basis? Oh, there's a water stone here. Danger. Fast current. Oh, that's where I want to go, though, I'm pretty sure. Ah! We've already used everything in this goddamn cave. I wish I could catch a Slowbro so I could trade it for a Lickitung. That would at least be something. Nope. How do I get out of here, man? It's a maze. It's a maze. It's a giant maze. I'm not even on the right side. Oh, why do they design it this way? Seafoam Island sucks. There's 4 floors of this shit. How the hell do you even get down there? You do that, and then that takes you down to the current, which takes you... Where exactly? I'm looking at a map of this place right now. Okay, so that takes you down here, which can lead you up here, which is not helpful. I basically have to do the strength puzzle in here. Because I don't... Because Dodrio's dead, and apparently we've established that using dead bonds for HMs is oh, that's against the rules. That's not allowed. Fish stick on a stick, you can't do that. Okay, there's one boulder. There's 2 boulders, and then we follow this boulder down, then we push the boulder down, and we go We push the boulder down, and that's another boulder. But that's okay. Because through all of these... God damn it. Through all these encounters, you know what we've learned? We've learned something valuable about friendship. And trust and stick-to-itiveness. Haha! We made it! I'm free! Oh, god damn it. Finally free of this torture chamber, and the first thing I run into is a woman. Oh, you have birds? Let me tell you, that Firo you got there is for the birds. I'm playing as Leaf, I am a woman? No. No! No! I disintegrated. I turned into goo. Ah, Cinnabar Island. I got the old amber, didn't I? Yes, I did. Cool. What the fuck? Did someone just vanish there? Am I crazy? Whatever. You, science man. I like how he could just look at the amber and know. Oh yeah, there's Aerodactyl in here. Name that pterosaur. Unga. Ooh, the coatless. The koala coatless. Welcome to the team. Just gotta check his nature. Quirky! I'm okay with that. And it's got Rock Head, so we could teach a double edge. Like right at the end of Victory Road if we wanted to. Which we do want to. And let's teach you Fly. What else we got for ya? We could teach it Steel Wing. That's at least a move. I mean, who else is going to learn it? What, do we have other fighting type or flying types at this point? I don't think we do. Like, we may as well. That was a sneeze, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're not getting another good move until 29 with Ancient Power, so... better take what we can get. At the very least... we'll do a little training route here. We could... hold on. There is something I want to do. Okay, yeah, Rock Slide is one of those things, but there's another thing I want to do. Let's go here. The power plant. Home of power. Wait, shit, I don't have any balls. I got like 3 Pokeballs and 1 Ultra Ball. I don't think that's enough. Well, maybe it's enough. Ultra Ball should do the trick. Yeah, I'll hit it with a Rock Tomb. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Ultra Ball, go! Yes. This is the ultimate form of revenge for killing 2 of our Mons. Now we enslave you. Name the magnets. I don't think I can fit in the X's. I could try Swagnomite, though. Alright, cool. Lance, I don't think I could name it that. That name is from a different era. Okay. We have an unfortunately long and annoying grind ahead of us, I'm afraid, gamers. Nope, don't fly. Because this guy right here is probably our best bet for getting an early game Aerodactyl training. Yep. Almost 3 levels in one go. Oh yeah, we'll get Rock Slide soon. So as far as like a final moveset goes, like we could have we're probably gonna stick with Wing Attack over Fly, like as an attacking move. Just because like, hey, why do 70 damage in 2 turns when can do 60 damage in 1? We can also have, okay, so like Wing Attack, Rock Slide, Double Edge, I want to say. And we could do Earthquake. But we could also do Earthquake on Hitmonlee. I'm not sure which is better, honestly. I might have to agree that ground coverage is redundant on a flying type. Or a fighting type, rather. Okay, so I think Earthquake can safely go on Aerodactyl, so that's Wing Attack, Rock Slide, Earthquake, and either Double Edge or Ancient Power for some funny boost potential. Also, I'm thinking Gravedigger has also served his purpose. And we may want to go with our good friend, the Swagnomite. We've run like the full gambit of guys that are just like... Oh, now there's 3 of them. Also, when does Swagnemite evolve into Swagnaton? I started typing in Swagnemite. It's at level 25, right? No, level 30. Level 30. The Gamut? You're a Gamut. Let's drop in on a Gamut. Okay, we cannot fight. Not with you. Swood. You know, I consider myself a pretty swood guy. Why give tiny baby Aerodactyl? Because it's just been born into this world. This is ludonarrative synergy. You've heard of ludonarrative dissonance. Get ready for ludonarrative synergy. Yeah, these kids and their lunch money ain't worth shit. I might have to go for the Nugget Bridge bug catcher soon. I was like, who do I fly with? Right, it's the guy I'm training right now. I'm lucky I'm even awake at this point. New species discovered a few months ago, the bumpy snail. But that does sound like a delightful new creature. What do you got? You've got a level 25 Machoke. In other words, that's no. Right, you also have that. So not you. We don't fight you. We could fight you. Maybe. What does Onyx have? It does have Rock Throw. But it does have worse attack than Wurmple. It has a rat. I trust rats when I have a rock type. Okay, so definitely not you. You're not suitable for human consumption. Okay, what about you? Do you have rock moves? You also have rock throw. And your attack is unfortunately not worse than a Wurmple's. Rat. Rat and snake. That does work. Osteraptor and Hypsilophodon. Hypsilophodon would be better received if it, one, wasn't revealed last, and two, was in a different pack. Like, why is it Wetlands? Seriously, why? Like, I really fucking... Maybe it's just me, but I feel like Frontier, like, puts too much faith into, like... Or puts too much stock into people being like, oh man, this is a novel species. This is a novel canon species. So, like, I'm fucking hyped for this guy. But I say that, and at the same time, I do see people genuinely getting hyped over it because it is indeed a novel canon species. So it's just like, maybe they're right, and that's just what the people want to see. They want to see fucking Hadrosaurus and Ornitholestes lived in a marshy floodplain. So did lots of dinosaurs. I would argue a lot. Most, maybe. Because, like, that's just the kind of place that fossilizes really well. I guess Supersonic is better than Agility on a mon that's already really, really fast. Yeah, you're level 22, and you have 70 speed. I don't think you need Agility. Okay. Nope. Have to wonder if the creatures were meant for the base game, but removed to DLC because of returning species being a priority. Uh, hmm. If anything, you could make that case with, I want to say Suchomimus and Dinokairos, maybe? Because those are also both wetland species. And we know that Suchomimus was, like, not originally planned to be in the base game roster, but they added it back in anyway due to fans just, like, asking for it so much. And the same seems to be the case with Dinokairos. So, if anything, it could be that Hypsilophodon was planned for a completely different DLC, but, like, I don't know, maybe, maybe they originally planned to have either Suchomimus or Dinokairos be part of this DLC, and they were just like, nah. We'll give those ones out for free. I still feel like we're in a weird place. With, like, I'm not super sure where we're at with the other DLC creatures from JW2. Okay, we're already gonna need another place to grind. Belch. You really only have Thundershock, huh? Right, I keep forgetting that Aerodactyl is my flyer now. I'm looking for Dodrio. It's just like, where's Dodrio? Oh. I guess I could also grind in Diglett Cave. Like, what do they even have to hit Aerodactyl with? Like, what? Fury Swipes? Scratch? At worst, Slash. Now that we've dropped Diglett from the team, it's time to just murder all of his brethren. Not getting a brand new rig until after they add the Gigasloposaurus. I think I agree, yeah. I think the game was, like, already so rushed that I think the Wetlands pack adding a bunch of animals that had similar rigs to already existing things is, like, very intentional. Like, they wanted something easy that they could get, like, out in time for the winter season, a month after release, like they always do. It's kind of painful how much you can tell that the game was rushed. But, like, honestly, for how rushed it was, like, I'm shocked that they managed to get out something as good as they did. Like, I'm impressed. This probably isn't the best place to grind, but, like, hey. These have got to be, like, speed EVs, right? Yeah, those are speed EVs. And hey, we got ancient power now. Nice. Don't need supersonic anymore. Well, people are asking me about JW2. People are just talking amongst themselves in chat. What do you have again? Oh, I've never won before because I suck shit. Yeah, I know. Anyway. That Intimidate on Growlithe is annoying. That is also bad. One of the reasons why I'm fine with Hipsy is that it's our second small ornithopod, especially with us having 4 small Ceratopsians with the Yakalops coming with the reverse species. See, I would be more on board with that if it wasn't so similar to Dryosaurus. That's my main gripe with it. Like, I am fine with things that are sort of similar in ecology and taxonomy and size and all that sort of thing. I'm fine with that as long as they add something new. Like Irritator, if you compare it to like Suchomimus and Baryonyx, it adds something new in terms of its design. And I can't really say the same about Hypsilophodon. It just kind of feels like smaller Dryosaurus. Unfortunately, this guy's probably my best bet. Assuming I can, like... Yeah, one tap with Ancient Power. But even then, that's only 5 PP, so... Maybe the water guy is actually better. Oh no, it's this guy. Yeah, he's got... He's got 2 goobers. There's a perfectly straight line to run up and down here. This is the place. Osteraptor's our first avian dinosaur. Is that true about Unanlogians? Are they like fully avian? Is that where we're going? Like I heard that was proposed, but I didn't know if it like went all the way through. I don't think there's a way to get 2 gamblers at once. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they like space them out like that intentionally. Just so that, see, look, barely not on screen at the same time. But yeah, like, just so that you couldn't farm money as easily. I also wouldn't mind a Hesperornis as like a lagoon creature. I think that'd be nice. Hesperornis I think would be good for like if you want just like a single lagoon. Like a single lagoon tile. Ah. At the very least, Aerodactyl is catching up. Aerodactyl might honestly be good enough once we actually get Rock Slide on it. Even then, it's only like a 70... It's like a 15 base power increase. I think we could honestly go inside of Silph.Co like this. But, there is also the issue of the swag. So, where do we train you? Fuck. Where do we train you? I'm trying to think of, like... bird people? If anything, like, Magnemite will do great once he's actually high enough level to take on the Koffings and shit, because they pretty much only have normal and poison moves. There's gotta be some flying people around here. Like, once we get Aerodactyl and Magneton, I think we'll be in a pretty decent place. Or, like, Aerodactyl's pretty much already good. So, like, once we get all the way up to Magneton, I think we'll be alright. West of Fuchsia below the entrance to Cycling Road. Yeah, but at that point, like... the levels are going to be a lot higher than I think Magnemite is ready for. This girl would be good if she didn't have a Nidoran, because that thing's going to double kick. Eh. Yeah, this guy's no good. Okay, what do you have to hurt me? How can you hurt me? I could be wounded in a great many ways. Okay, what about like north of Vermilion? Like these goobers. You just got a little Butterfree. And it doesn't even have any attacking moves. Alright, this is a decent place. What got the bird? Sludge. The same thing that gets us all in the end. Boy, for not having any attacking moves, you sure are annoying. Why's my main channel filled with AI Dino Sludge videos? Mostly because I just have fun making them, and people seem to enjoy them quite a bit, so I just stick with it. Like, if people didn't like them and they were sick of them, then it's like, alright, fair enough. I'll stop, but, like, people just really enjoy them. You're a level 30 Wartortle now. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, Spark is way better than Thundershock. I will so take that. There we go. That guy got a lot better to grind against. I guess I could also teach the Magnet's secret power if I wanted to. Yeah, that is so much better. Hmm. Oof. Wild Tentacool. Nah, they do the thing in this game where the levels of Wild Tentacool are way too fucking inconsistent for them to be worth grinding on. I hate when they do that. It's so annoying. Like, if the levels of Wild Tentacool were consistent to, like, around the level that you got Surf at, then it's just like, oh, hey, that's really useful. Not only for grinding, because Tentacools give a decent amount of experience, but also just, like, you know, because I can Surf now, so this thing that I can catch now that I couldn't before that I might want to use is actually at a usable level. But I guess the very notion is just fucking stupid. Okay, the Tentacools that are worth grinding on, they're worth grinding on. Speaking of worth grinding, magnets. Alright. Doesn't necessarily make you a hell of a lot faster, but 13 levels below Porygon, and your special attack is almost as good. Mostly an indictment against Porygon, because, yeah. Zap. Zap. Oh, static finally paralyzed me. Still not enough to one-shot Wartortle. Unfortunate. Okay, but I think that the new guys, at least, are good enough that we can start doing Silphco. At least I hope. We'll see when we go in. Yeah, no, we're in a good spot for this. Well, you're not, but... At least they cover each other's weaknesses. We have Magnapole, don't we? No, I have Sturdy. Aha. No, but you have Magnapole. Aha. That was actually... That was very smart, actually. Huh. Like, I was thinking, I really should switch to Aerodactyl for this because of the fucking potential for a self-destruct. But then I was just like, no, that was stupid. It's gonna use, like, Spark or something. And then it self-destructed. So that was the correct choice. Alright, so now we just gotta train on all the rocket grunts, which is gonna take a while. We'll have Koala Coatless out at the front, just because I feel like I don't want to get Magnet pulled again, because that sucked. Hmm. Alright, that worked out just fine. Good. Good. That's on the reaction to Prime 4. The Redditor character is insufferable. I don't know anything about Prime 4. Because, like, the main thing that I see people talking about are, like, the complaining points, which are, oh, this desert kind of sucks, and the character, like, the side characters are annoying. I have no idea how much of the game that actually constitutes. Like, if that takes up a significant portion of the game and, like, actively acts as a detriment to it, then I say fair the fuck enough for the people criticizing that. But it's like, if it's, like, a small thing... Oh, you can mute them. You can pull a Vinny Vine sauce and be like, whoa, did you just shift reality? And then instantly mute them. One character specifically is not in the game very much. There you go. Maybe it's me, but I feel like I've been seeing more of those kinds of characters lately. Like the sort of dorky sidekick. Maybe that is just me. Because, like... I don't know. I feel like... Like, I know I saw that with, like, the intern character in Doom Eternal. Like, the DLC specifically. Malware can Thunderwave. I'll consider it. Will this thing explode or will it spark? Oh, it's got spark and self-destruct. That's bad. Honestly, Swagnomite. It's the best wall for this. I say that and then it screeches. Oh, and it has soundproof for supersonic. Oof. Who's got the best physical defense? I mean, Tungsten I know can tank a fucking spark at this level. I'm surprised it can outspeed an Electrode. That's fucking insane. I mean, I get these quite a few levels higher, but, you know. Son of a bitch. Fucking Electrodes. I don't want them to explode. Oh. Protein. We gotta feed that directly to the bee. Focus punch. Who can get focus punch in here? Apparently tungsten. I bet we could do some wacky shit with, like, focus punch and substitute. But on Blastoise, that just seems kind of silly. Yeah, Aerodactyl's doing good. Of course, the Omni Boost we get on this guy's last mod. In hell, dude. Okay, cool. At least you mostly have magnets. Cool. Good job, Hitmonlee. Yeah, Tungsten the turtle. The girl toll. The squirrel turtle. Squirrel. Oh, there's bulk up. Okay, I don't think this thing can even hit me, really. Yep, and only Bruce can learn it, so you're getting it. Goodbye, Focus Energy. Hello, Bulk Up. I mean, I guess I could have doubled up on Focus Energy and Bulk Up to get those high attack crits, but, like, I don't need that. Another scientist. You know, I'm just switching to Bruce for the scientist. They're too annoying. Swagnemite. Swag all over this guy. Yeah, damn, bro. You walled the fuck out of him. Gotta say, Swagnemite, that was pretty swagtacular. That was swaggerific. And he tanked the self-destruct, because he's a boss. We love Swagnemite in this household. This, however, is concerning. Okay, cool. It's not concerning anymore. Kept the Taurus from falling into a canal and helped it cross the road without getting run over last week. Well, that's nice. It's always nice to help animals when you can. I don't really get the opportunity too often because I, like, don't really see all that many animals. Not wild ones, anyway. The only ones I got are the ones in my room. There was a while ago that I did see a snake that was, like, kind of on the side of the road, and it was just like, oh, I want to usher it back to, like, not go into the road. I think it was, like, a gopher snake. Omniboost! Yay! You gotta love the classic useless Omniboost. Enough of your silly games. Prepare to die. Meh. Boom. Arbos, rare candy. Did I go for the go for snake? Yes. Okay, who needs speed? Best news, you have all the speed that you'll need. Malware, you have Quick Claw. I guess Swagnomite. Who needs HP? I guess Tungsten is our resident tank. Physical defense. Yeah, I'll give that to Tungsten too. Special attack now. Yeah, let's give that to Porygon. I feel like it needs the boost more than Magnemite. Or Swagnomite, rather. Zinc. Don't mind if I zinc. Come back, Zinc! Come back! Okay, we do have the rival fight. I honestly think that, like, even at this level, our guys are good. I think we'll go for Swagnomite against the Pidgeot lead. Especially since if our good friend Bass Fishing Productions is anything like last time, he'll switch into Gyarados like a dumbass. Nope, Growlithe this time. Damn it. Damn. No burn is good. Hit it with the ancient power. There's the Gare. I have to wonder, does this thing have, like... Porygon is slightly bulkier, so we'll go into that in case it has, like... Hydro Pump or something. Dragon Rage. If that's its most dangerous move, then I think we're okay. Yeah, especially if we crit it. We're good. Okay, this Alakazam only has Future Sight. So it's not actually dangerous. It might be dangerous if it keeps setting up Calm Minds, though. So you stop doing that. Stop it. Flinch. Dumbass. Stupid. Stinky. Dummy. You are gay. Outspeed and just about 2-shot. Okay, 3-shot. There we go. Because, yeah, that thing wasn't doing anything to us. We could just speed through it. Give me my Lapras. Name that Lapras. Crapris and Braptris. All this time later, and we still have not once used Lapras. I don't have anything against it, it's just like... I always thought I'd need it more, but I guess I was wrong. Wait a second, are you telling me that people in Florida got animals they couldn't take care of and released them into the wild, and now they've become an invasive species? I better go and tell Vizini about this. He'll be shocked to hear this. Fish, we meet again! Yeah, anyway, did you see that my turtle's a Blastoise now? It's really cool. You still have Poison Sting, by the way. It's Poison Sting. Ah, the Kanga of Khan. I've heard tale of you. Nope. Alright. Swag, you're up. Honestly, they did about the same. Get paralyzed, idiot. Oh, it's Rhyhorn. You know what, Bruce? You could take care of this. Yeah, you got this shit. Just punch it in the dick. Blast it all, yeah. Antidote, thank you. Yeah, Kangaskhan. Khan. It's Genghis Khan, but a kangaroo. Eat the Master Ball in front of him. Oh yeah, it's good. Quite pungent. Does this thing have water moves? Yes, but it's just water gun, so I think we'll live. Slow Bro, on the other hand, I like my chances with a little less. Okay, so this time, very importantly, we will not let Porygon fight the Channelers, because they will outspeed, they will use Destiny Bond, and they will kill him. And that's bad news. Yeah, Gen 3 has certainly taken its sweet time getting done. I never understood the distinction with Terrapins. I feel like Terrapin is just like a certain kind of turtle, and there's like that's just a name that some turtles have, and it's not necessarily like a huge distinction. Oh, some amnesia. You just got crit anyway. Yeah, Koala Coatless is kind of kicking ass. No, it's fine, because we outspeed. I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god. I was fucking gorked out of my brain there. Okay. So I think we fought everyone now. Yes. Yep. Okay. turtle is either all shelled reptiles or true turtles, aka sea turtles, while freshwater turtles are terrapins. Ah, it's a lot like Star Trek: The Next Generation. In many ways it is superior, but it will never be as recognized as the original. Every fucking time, it's just like, where's Dodrio? Who am I flying with? It's Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's who I'm flying with. Let's see. Okay, level 43. That's about what I thought. So... Not that I was going to use Bruce in this fight, but Tungsten is once again over the level cap. So he's out for this one. I feel like Swagnomite, aside from the fighting guys who I really have to... Oh yeah, it's Rockhead. Like, aside from the fighting guys, I feel like Swagnomite is better suited for this area. So I kind of just have to remember which ones are the poison guys and which ones are the fighting guys. Like, I think... It's like, poison, fighting, fighting. Poison, poison, fighting. It's just the neutral nature. It's like quirky or something. Yeah, and then you're fighting again. Yeah, okay. So it's poison, fighting, fighting, poison, poison, fighting. So if that's the case, then we can go to Swagnomite against you. Swagulate you to death. And then there's just this guy. Dang. Now we got like no PP left. Okay, what is our money deal situation? Okay, that's a lot. That's a good amount of money. I want to say that's a fair amount of cash. Such that we might just be able to procure Thunderbolt. But, you know, let's beat up our favorite bikers for more money before we make any rash judgment calls. Fighting, fighting, poison. Takedown. If you had better accuracy, then maybe with Rockhead, but as it stands, no. Ow. Nope, those are both the fighting guys. We're not taking those on with Magneton. You, though. I'm gonna zip you. We really could use Thunderbolt. And also just like... Magneton doesn't really get anything, does it? It's just like, yeah, I'm really good at using Thunderbolt. That's kind of it. Yeah, it doesn't really get anything else. I guess there's Toxic. That might also be good on Tungsten, but... I could see that being a nice plan B for Alakazam. No, because the only way to get hidden power in this game is through pickup. And the only Mon that has pickup in this game is Meowth. And we already used Meowth back in yellow. Or back in blue, rather. You know, I'm going to teach Toxic to this guy. I mean, I guess, like, I have Thunder Wave and Toxic, but... What other options do I have, really? Double Team, I guess? I get Tri-Attack at 44. That's something. Oh well, this is good enough. You get the Zap Cannon at 62. Oh wait. Isn't it this one? Yes, it is. Cool. Alright, Sabrina. How vicious are parakeets considered to be? I don't think they're especially vicious. I'm gonna fish for a Omni Boost. Come on, Venomoth. Ah, Barrier. You know what? Barrier's fine. Because she's gonna heal. There's probably gonna be like a 2-shot now. Come on. Damn it. And the confusion? That sucks, bro. And she healed again. Okay, well, barrier as much as you want. Really? For my wife, you're a bitch. Okay. Don't you dare confuse... You crit me. 5 ancient powers, no Omni Boost. It is what it is. I have no idea if we outspeed this. No drop, that's good. Calm Mind is bad, though. Because that Psychic... Okay, that did less than half. Without the boost... I could... Oh, wait, no, I can't go into Tungsten. Well, it still outspeeds me while I'm paralyzed. And I don't have a full restore on me anymore. I gotta heal and see what it does. Over half, yeah. Shit. This is a problem. I could heal stall until it gets paralyzed, but that also kind of sucks. Okay, 72 resist versus... Oh, right, I can't switch into tungsten. God damn it. Okay, 72 resist on you versus 73 neutral on you. That would do even more damage. Fuck. I don't even have a full heal. That would have been nice to have. One more heal. Let's see what it does. Yes! Okay, we have something here. Oh, it's calm minding again. And I'm paralyzed. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, we have potential here. It can get paralyzed. It can hit itself. It can go for calm mind again. As long... I'm risking it. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit... Yes! Get fucked! Get fucked! Oh... See that coming with her psychic powers. Ah, that one Psybeam confusing me just ruined me. Now everything's out of switch out and Aerodactyl's taking a bunch of damage and oh my god, I am just glad that all worked out. Best news. I told you he was our Gurren Lagann Simone. Hey, I guess we don't have balls, huh? Yeah, I know the door's locked. Five balls. It's Muck. This cannot be undone. Muck is here to stay. Cumin. Good. Yo, let's name my Muck AI Porn. Perfectly normal name for my Pokemon. Mmm, delicious, delicious protein. Well, at least now we know that Beedrill can indeed, from full health, one-shot an Alakazam of a similar or equal level, even with its timid nature. And that is very good news. Oh, no more attack power for you. Alright, that's all going to Qualicoatless then. Imagine being the enemy trainer and seeing the girl challenging you say that she's sending out AI porn. It'd grab your attention. Go to the lab and see that guy's a Raichu evolve. I have an Electrode. I guess I could trade that for a Raichu if I wanted. I mean, I couldn't. Because we already got a Pikachu. That would be a violation of... Or actually, that would be a violation of the Dupes clause, according to the Nuzlocke. Yeah, whatever. I choose you, AI porn. You what? I really should get Thunderbolt, huh? I imagine that would be for the best. Also, do I have a Cherry Berry? I do. I guess I could have used that on Magnemite last time. But, you know. You know what they say. Hindsight is 420. Oh. I thought I'd be fighting this guy. There we go. Now I can fight you. Now I can pee. I'm gonna pee my pants. Ow. Why does it burn? You know what they say. All toasters toast toast. Oh. Well, there's a full restore. Blart, what are you doing on that confounded computer tablet device? Talk to him, man. Boy. Oh, we have Blizzard now. I guess we could use that on Blastoise instead of going for Ice Beam. But where's the fun in that? May as well grab Solar Beam. Do I have an escape rope? I do. Whee! Blizzard does have gambling. I like the sound of that. We got a heck of a little Gen 1 team here. Ugh. Ow. Ow, my neck. Blaine's ace is 47. I don't think we have to worry about going over or losing or anything. It's Blaine. It's Blaine. We're fine. Been playing TF2 lately, and the Brass Beast isn't as bad as people make it out to be. Same for the Scotch Resistance. Yeah, the Brass Beast isn't, like, awful by any stretch of the imagination. But it can feel a little bit undercooked. Why is Venusaur banned? Because we used it in red version. That was a long time ago. And you know, things have changed since then. I've changed as a person. I've grown and learned more about myself. Is this the part where we click surf 4 times and utterly destroy Blaine? Ow. You know what? Just for the hell of it, let's go for a rain dance. Just to make Blaine even more of a joke. 1, 2. 3. I outspeed a horse. I have a minus defense nature, by the way. 4. Wow. Oh, Blaine. You had to live on an island that you need to get surf to reach. Hello, it's me, Bill. Let's go to the island and see my friend. And then we gotta rescue the little girl from the rapist, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that was a close one. Woo. Thank goodness. What? Yeah, you know, you gotta, that's what you gotta do sometimes. You gotta go and rescue little girls from rapists when you go on an island vacation. These things happen. It was a close one because Tungsten almost chipped a nail. Fuck it, let's just catch this thing. We're not gonna use it. We're saving it for Gen 4. Ow. Horse. Horse. Oh, that actually hurt. I think I found a full restore at least. Yay, I did. This is a situation where it'd be nice to have Ice Beam. But you know how it be. You cannot use Recover outside of battles, unfortunately. Man, your Hitmon suck Hitmon balls. At least you're using protection. There we go. Oh no, revenge anyway. Beedrill just tanking that shit, like... Bro, I think if I punched a wasp, I'd probably win. Call me crazy. It is an interesting team. I mean, like, the starter's obviously a bit basic bitch, but we got, like, a bee this far into the game. We got Aerodactyl. We got the Magnets. We got Porygon. I don't know how many people even use Hitmonlee, actually. Endeavor, no. Alright, everyone is either 45 or above, except for the magnets, but we're getting there. There's Tri-Attack. That is better than Sonic Boom. Not by a lot, but it's better. That was very good for experience. Yes, Explosion is too terrifying for me to learn. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. I am based for invoking the mighty Bulby. You're right. Right, I forgot there's even like a south way down here. Treasure Beach? I love Treasure. An industrial festivizer from crafting 2 hats. They know. They know what time of year it is. The most wonderful time of the year. Tangelos. Where's the good shit?
There should be more content about Soflies.
Aren't those the ones that people are trying to get rid of because they're the worst thing ever? Thank you for the $2 dues. Oh yeah, 2 islands, not where we want to go. Unless we want to teach Blastoise Hydro Cannon. Oh wait, no, it is where we want to go, because we gotta talk to this guy. And he's just like, oh no, my daughter, Lostelle, is lost. How could this have happened? How could my Lostelle have gotten lost? What the hell? Hydro Pump? No, 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 not Hydro Pump. Hydro Cannon. Water Hyper Beam. Hey, what's with the hostile attitude, man? Hey, bada bing. Well, time to destroy all these guys with the Porygon. Hey, you some kind of funny guy, huh? Dang. Porygon missed literally once. Couldn't quite cut it. That's okay, that's what we got Magnemite for. Yeah, Hydro Cannon is Water type Hyper Beam. Man. I just wanted to kill that Weepin' Bell. I just wanted to murder it. It's just like, no. 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 We're blazing through this. We're kicking some ass and eating some ass. Well, Mega Kick is certainly a move that we're not going to learn. Oh yeah, Netflix owns Warner Brothers now. I'm not even surprised. Like that is like the most David Zaslav thing he could have done. Just yep. Just sell it to I don't know who's got money? Netflix? Yep. Sell it. Who cares anymore? Like if he's selling Warner Brothers at least. Does that mean he's not going to be on it anymore? Like is he leaving? Can he go? Can he go away now? Can Mr. Netflix CEO man? Oh, there's the rapist we have to save the child from. He's dead now. And now we can go up to the shareholders. Can the shareholders correctly recognize that this man is poison? Oh yeah, we never went up this route. I guess we may as well get Magneton some experience while it's gonna get literally none whatsoever inside the ground gym. Full of the ground people. Fish was forced to kill his Hypno friend. Hypno did not kill himself. Just gonna zappinate everything. I just killed Jared Fogle. You guys get to help Jared Fogle smile today. Isn't that cool? Now the smiling friends will be owned by Satan.
The main thing I would like to know about sawflies is their relationship to the rest of Hymenoptera. Also, wasps aren't that aggressive.
They're not. Wasps... everybody loves wasps. This is... Wasps. Waspas. Spas 12. Everyone loves the Spas 12. Yeah, wasps do kill caterpillars, and they're based for that. Is that hungry caterpillar? He's too hungry. He's too hungry. They wrote that book about him because they're like... His greed knows no bounds. He's boundless. Someone must put a stop to this madman. That was a crit. Luckily, I am a speedy little creature. Such gluttonous beings are the... The humble yet ever gluttonous caterpillar. Okay, so is this going to be the part where we click Surf on Giovanni 5 times in a row? Alright, we gotta go around this way. Go around this way. I'm very glad these Machokes don't have, like, counter. Because that'd be bad. One Surf. Two Surf. Three Surf. Think that was his bulkiest. 4. And 5. Well, good fight, Giovanni. Same time next week. Oh, that was a truly intense fight. Well done. You've earned this. Well, I have no fear for this rival fight. So let's just get it out of the way quickly. He should have a Rhydon, but he doesn't for some reason. One of the eternal mysteries of FireRed and LeafGreen. Aw, you're a fucker. I'm gonna kick you in the dick. Rain dance, you say? Well, some rain dance. Nair Growlithe is fucking useless. It's not worth staying in on. Yeah, that would have killed my ass, especially with the crit. Ooh, do we get to see a preview of the strategy? That looks like a 4-shot. Unless we get a crit, of course, because we're a badass like that. Here comes Alakazam and a Twin Needle. Oh no, it's not a... Oh no. No, 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 no. It went for Future Sight. It's retarded. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Why the fuck didn't that kill? Oh, thank God it was retarded. Okay, so if Beedrill wasn't timid, that would have worked a lot better. But at the very least, we had a backup in the form of Magnemite, a Swagnemite. Now comes the victory road. I mean, maybe we should we get everyone up to 50 for a victory road? Maybe. It feels like we're playing things a little fast and loose here. I don't know how I feel about being so loosey-goosey, so duck-duck-goosey. the future sight is a symbol of what will happen later. Yeah, he'll do it again, and everything will work out great. Oh. I'm hungry. I don't think have I eaten anything since breakfast? No, I haven't. When I was getting the fucking crickets for the animals, I like forgot that today was Saturday. I had to check my phone and be like, is today Saturday? Yeah, it is. Damn it. That means I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep at like noon. Never speak of Duck Duck Goose again, please. I can't help it. Another sassy water type. Well, if anything horrible happens to Blastoise, then I guess we can use Lapras. Also, I have to check, like... Hold up. Gen 4. Used it, used it. Will probably use it in Diamond Pearl Platinum. Used it, used it. There is a solid chance that we can guarantee ourselves a Lapras in HeartGold and SoulSilver. We have to like do the Friday thing. It is on Friday, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we don't have to worry too much about losing out on Lapras and FireRed and LeafGreen because we can still get it in HeartGold SoulSilver. Last night's Schizo was definitely a very spur-of-the-moment thing. And I feel like you could tell that just based on the quote-unquote jokes. Like, we didn't have anything prepared. And Zenith's just like, he went off on the Duck Duck Goose shit. I don't know why. We're all just telling him, hey Zenith, this bit's really unfunny, please, move on. He's just like, wait a second, they think it's really unfunny? Aw, dude. Yeah, the stupid fucking 21 joke, oh my god. Dude, it's just like, listen. Listen, I have also seen Norm Macdonald. I get it. This is not a good Norm Macdonald bit because, like, I know what the punchline is. The punchline is 21. Move on. Just say the punchline. Ugh. 21? You stupid. 21? You stupid. He did a demo reel bit. Oh, that's scathing. Zenith be like, we're kind of doing the supervillain shuffle. We should watch the supervillain shuffle. I should put that on while we're grinding. Just on an endless loop. While the grind is going on, we should watch the supervillain shuffle. I love the delivery so much of we're not doing the supervillain shuffle. Like, it's really a delivery that absolutely needed another take. But that's just the one that they went with. That was the best one that they got out of him. Oh, and we could watch Melvin, brother of the Joker. Melvin, brother of the Joker. Melvin, brother of the Joker. Actually, I think that repeats like 4 or 5 more times. Why was Wheezy banned to begin with? The foreskin store. You know, while we're grinding, we should just watch To Boldly Flee. Its famous catchphrase, sploopity sploosh. I'm telling you, Melvin, brother of the Joker, was ahead of its time. That shit would kill today. But because it was released like 15 years ago and everyone already knows that it's cringe, like that's gonna be everyone's reaction to it because they're just like, oh yeah, I know it's cringe because I've been told that it's cringe. Nah, man, Sploopity Sploosh would fucking kill today. Especially in a post, like, Joker 2 world. It's like living in a post 9/11 world, except worse. Doug brought him back recently? Really? Melvin, brother of the Joker, is back? Yeah, 6'7" is a joke now. Sploopity Sploosh would go huge. It was ahead of its time. I feel like the fact that 6'7" is a meme is like it's obvious to say this because like you know, obviously it's literally just 2 numbers that are right the fuck next to each other. Like the fact that it's a meme because like it's just on some TikTok shit. That's proof that memes are going to get stupider in the future. Because all you have to do is just repeat the same thing over and over again and eventually it will become a meme. It's inevitable. So, like, you can manufacture that by just, like, having people use the same TikTok sound over and over again, and now that just becomes a meme. Exactly like Boomer and Zoomer and shit. That only caught on because of one incredibly autistic guy on 4chan. Which should come as a surprise to nobody. Literally just one guy who really wanted to force the meme, and he did it. He won. Were you there for MLG and E? It's as stupid as ever. 6'7" is 2 numbers. MLG was at least, like, trying to be tongue-in-cheek. It's like a spoof. It's satire, as pretentious as that sounds. Because, don't get me wrong, that is very pretentious to call MLG satire. But it's like, over-the-top, just sensory overload garbage that is specifically designed to parody, like, shitty video edits of the time. One might call it a pastiche if they were as pretentious as me. Like, yeah, I was pretending to be retarded, but that's better than being retarded, which is 6-7, because it's numbers. They are numbers. That's not a joke. That's numbers. That's not anything. It's numbers. Two numbers that are right next to each other. So people will be counting or they'll be estimating, and it's just like, oh, I don't know, it's like 6 or 7 maybe. It's just like 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. It's just like there is a reason that I thought that, like, when Zenith was telling me about this shit, like all of us in the Chuckle Nuts, when he was telling us about this shit, it's just like, you're making this up. Like 6-7 is not a meme. You're fucking with me. It's just like, no, seriously, it's like the big thing on TikTok. He's like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you for one goddamn second. He was right. He was absolutely right. Anyway, I'm gonna buy Ice Beam now. So we want at least 2 Ice Beams. So this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, we don't need to recover. Now let's get a Thunderbolt. Swagnemite needs it. He's absolutely earned it at this point. With the clutch Alakazam save, he's earned it. Okay, so we also need another Thunderbolt for you, and then your final moveset will be good to go. We need to get Rock Slide for you. And then we'll end up replacing Steel Wing with Ancient... with Double Edge as soon as we get out of Victory Road. Stretching. Actually, maybe teaching Double Edge is like the last thing we'll do. Because, like, I want to get rid of Fly. So we need an Ice Beam for you, a Thunderbolt for you. You're as good as you're gonna get. And same goes for you. I didn't think we'd be needing Focus Energy, but that's just the way that this has rolled. Because we got a Timid Beedrill, so we're going to need as much damage as we can get. Against both Venusaur and Alakazam. Because I think, as long as we do the fight that we just did against Blue in the exact same way that we did before, except Beedrill actually kills this time, then, like, we'll be good. Actually, hold on. Let me check my Pokedex. 25. Leftovers on Beedrill against Venusaur would be so helpful. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. I'd have to, like, go out of my way to catch something else that I've missed somehow, but I honestly don't even know what there is. Hold up. Okay, Poliwag. Poliwag I could get. Krabby I think I could fish for. Staryu, I think. Ditto. I could catch Ditto. I'm not sure who's getting Earthquake. Because, like, for Hitmonlee, that's more coverage. Machop counts for 2. Assuming I evolve it, yeah. Oh, wait, Ditto has Limber. Who's the easiest to catch? I guess the bee. Give me my Ditto. Grant it to me. Bequeath to me the Ditto. Where is it? Hand it over! There you are. Fuck it. Master Ball the Ditto. Name that Ditto. Evolves twice. Well, I don't have the stupid patch thing, because I knew I was getting Porygon again, and I didn't want it holding an Everstone. Diddler. Okay, so that's one. Where is Staryu exactly? Like, where can I go fishing for it? Staryu. Pallet Town, apparently. Or Vermilion City. Or Cinnabar Island. Okay, so any place that has a name. Actually, wait, I need to get the rod first. I need to get a nice firm grip on my rod. What are we working towards? Item finder. I need it for leftovers. Cool, skill swap. Not useful at all. Oh, I already got the super rod. Cool. Wait, Cinnabar Island was our, I guess our catch there was technically... Wait, where does it say we found you?
Remember
Yeah.
GOTY 420 Bayzite, it has a sequel on Steam.
I don't know what that is. Thank you for the $2. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Is this a personal attack or something? Okay. There is also one island. Okay. Super Rod only for Staryu. There it is. Get caught. Get caught. Name that star. Took 4 hours for us to have a funny bit. I know, it's crazy. We suck. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 3 more. We can buy a water stone, evolve Staryu immediately. What else? What about Krabby? Where can we get a Krabby? I guess we could also fish up a Magikarp. Yeah, let's head over to Vermilion City.
420 Blaze It is the short MLG parody Pewds played it.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about PewDiePie. I'm very sorry. I know that he's Swedish. Isn't the starter my pallet catch? I don't count the starter as an area catch, because otherwise that would complicate things in Platinum and Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Oh yeah, I could have just bought the Magikarp. Crappy. Okay. Apparently Krabby is in the Seafoam Islands. I didn't see it, but well, okay. It is also in Cerulean City. Didn't get a catch there. Gotta catch the snatch. There we go. Now you got our good rod. Registered that. That's a magical carp. No. No. There's the crab. There. Name that crab. Oh, now name that crab. The crab. The crab. The crab. Pinch. Pinch! Alright, now let's just go to Celadon, buy a water stone of all the Starios. It has Stardust. What did they mean by this? The Staryu has Stardust? Talk about a coincidence. Oh, wait, I already have a water stone. Cool. Alright, sick. I'm gonna sell you my garbage. Garbage. Cool, we got a level 17 Staryu. It's like we really are Misty. Okay, then I'm pretty sure the item finder guy is like right over here. No, you're the amulet coin guy. You're useless to me. Useless. You serve zero purpose. You. Yes. Okay. Now we can go right here. Get the leftovers from there. Go here. Get the leftovers from there. Give that to you and give that to you. Perfect. Now all we gotta do is fly to here. Actually, let's grab Electrode out of the PC so that we could use Flash. Monsoon, you still got some life left in you. Bees. Bees. Get out of my fucking way. Get out of my fucking way. You, child. I kind of just like the reliability of having a 100% accurate physical rock move. There's not many of those in this bitch of an earth. Besides, I like being able to fish for Omniboosts, because that's fun. Steel Wing doesn't have amazing coverage. So, I don't feel too bad about getting rid of it. We've got a good amount of potions, right? Yeah, 20. That should better take us through the victory road. As for money... Okay. I know we're doing a lot of prep work here. That's gonna seem really stupid when one of our boys inevitably dies to something horrible. But I know we have enough money to get one more Ice Beam. And come on. One more shit. That's fine. We'll have enough by the time we're through Victory Road. It's fine. We'll give the Ice Beam to Tungsten in place of Water Pulse. And then soon, Malware gets Thunderbolt instead of Shockwave. That being said, Shockwave has been doing surprisingly well for us. Oh, that's the Boulder badge. Oh, that's the Cascade badge. Oh, that's the Dunda badge. Oh, that's the Rainbow badge. Oh, you're gay. Imagine they just said that to you. Oh wait, I have Monsoon instead of our electric boy. Yeah, that could have been bad. Any piece of knowledge I want sucked back into the TV like Mr. Krabs did in that one episode of SpongeBob. I don't know. I mean, like, if there is that knowledge, I'm not thinking about it right now because I don't want to think about it. It's alright, we just gotta get up to like level 57. And then we're good to go. And then I can go to sleep. Oh, that Marowak was our catch, I guess. I don't fucking care. We're not using it. This is our team. Assuming no one dies horribly. Good news. We're not dying. We are going to live forever. Okay, so that's Dragon Claw, that's the rare candy. I don't think anyone on our team really benefits from the existence of Dragon Claw. Unlike last time. This guy's got the 3 starters. And Charizard. No one's really great against that you know what, fuck it. Malware. That's all you. Oh, he's also got a rat. With Super Fang, because of course. Sleep powder. More like kill yourself. See, and that's what we want Thunderbolt for. Right. We kind of want someone that can run away from stuff. That's why Qualicoatless was at the front, because he's fast. I don't know where people get all their starters at. There's like a surplus of them. Professor Oak's like, oh, I only got these 3. Is just like, he's got a bunch more under the table. He's hiding them. He doesn't want you to know. I guess bees are also fast. Good job, bee. Good bee. Yeah, it's a scam. Professor Oak is just scamming little kids. I really wouldn't have minded any status there. That's that black glasses boost, baby. Let's go, Bruce. Bruce it up. You know, Bruce, you haven't been around all that long. I mean, you kind of have been. You've been around about as long as Aerodactyl and Magneton have. Actually, longer. Longer than them. But it feels like you haven't, because you haven't done much. But I want you to know that you're a valued member of this team. Can anyone even learn Overheat? No. Didn't think so. See, look, this bitch has nothing but shit weak to fighting types. This is where you come in. Okay, reversal. That could be interesting. There is a Mystic Water. That's also at the casino. And I think reversal is a bit too situational. Malware, why don't you fight this asshole? Yeah. Every goddamn time. Good shit. Good shit, Swagnomite. She does not have good shit. This bitch stinks. P.U. Somebody open a window. Yeah, we're going up to 57. Ow, you outsped me. Why am I being outspeeded? Alright, so that's a double battle. I think it's the last fight here. Kinda wishing I had Earthquake. Ah, Poison Point. Good job, kids. You've made your old man proud. And that's just the double-edged guy. We are out of Victory Road. No, there's a few more double battles scattered around the place, but it's like... they're not especially memorable. Alright, now we just gotta get up to 57. And also buy Thunderbolt. Because now I'm pretty sure we can. And if we can't, okay, we can. Very nice. One Thunderbolt, please. Marge, would you hand me a donut? Boom. Okay. You are forgetting Fly for Double Edge. You might be forgetting Strength for Earthquake. Your moveset is perfect for our particular needs. You... Yep, that's as good as you're getting. And probably as good as you're getting, unless we want to fucking replace Rain Dance with Hydro Cannon or something. And yeah, this is probably as good as you're getting too. So... It really is just a question of like... Okay, what is even... What is Ground even good against in the Elite Four? Because it's not much. Also, I guess since we're here anyway, we may as well just, like, train. I almost registered the Fame Checker. First time in recorded history. Nope, no hidden power. The only way to get hidden power is through pickup. And the only pickup mon is Meowth. Arbok and Arcanine. Yeah, that's pretty much it, isn't it? And the Onyxes, I guess. But, like, let's be real, those are food for anything. I guess if I wanted to have someone out against them, I would rather have, I'd rather have Bruce than Coatless, because, like, hey, they can still hit me with a rock move. But, like, it's not super meaningful. Earthquake's a great move. I feel like it's not all that amazing for this game's Elite Four. Call me crazy. Like, Levitate did a lot for these fuckers. I should probably take stock of my rare candies. I don't think anyone's going to be particularly annoying to train. Also, hold up. No. I thought I heard a voice. A Jewish voice. Okay, so rare candies, I have 6. So yeah, just one for each guy. We'll get everyone up to 56, use a rare candy. And bing bang boom. Blah. I know the Jew tunnels are calling me. It's just like, hey, you're the only guy who remembers and talks about the Jew tunnels. We can't have that. It's just like, what? Also, we, like, collectively, like, all the Jews are just like, yeah. It's like, oh. I'm just saying that could confirm a lot of people's biases about a lot of things. That's all I'm saying. You know, I wouldn't want to be the guy who's just like, oh yeah, we casually have a New World Order thing going on. I don't know. Alright, this should not take all too long. Thank God Coatless has, like, shitloads of PP. That's wing attack for you. And also, Coatless is just really good. Shits out damage. Where are the Jew tunnels? Okay, so... this isn't like... Was this in 2020? When the fuck was this? A while back, in New York City, all of a sudden, out of fucking nowhere, there were these, like, tunnels underground that a bunch of, like, fully dressed up Jews, like, in their Jewy garb, just started popping out of. And it's just like, what the fuck's going on there? And then it all kind of just got swept under the rug. It's like, you're just gonna forget that happened? The Jew thing? Orthodox Jews. Is that what it means to be Orthodox Jew? You have to understand, I'm very stupid. I don't know what it means when you're all dressed up all Jewy, but I guess that's Orthodox. Oh yeah, and there were stained child-sized mattresses in the tunnels, and then, like... I think at some point, they just, like, filled all the tunnels with concrete or something, so no one could ever go down there again. Or they were all cleaned out suspiciously fast. It was weird. It was a weird situation. And people just, let's talk about it. Fuck it. Is it your business what the Jews get up to in their silly little Jew tunnels? Is it any business of yours? I shouldn't stream when I'm this sleep deprived. I start talking about the Jews. Hey, you little rat. I'm gonna rat you. The Jew tunnels were known very well by the homeless population in New York. The penguins digging their tunnels. You didn't see anything. I bet the penguins, when they were digging out of Central Park Zoo, they saw them. They saw the Jews. They ran into them down there. And Skipper would have been like, Kowalski, analysis. And Kowalski would have been like, I'm afraid I can't analyze that, Skipper. Otherwise I would get in trouble with the IDF. That's who ratted them out. Hmm. Alright, one more level for our good friend Bruce. They found it because someone was hearing constant Yiddish under their floor and decided to dig it up to see what the fuck was going on. Have they learned nothing from Anne Frank? Very famous story about Jews trying to hide and be quiet? Have they learned nothing? Oh wait, that was the one guy on 4chan complaining. Just like, I keep hearing Yiddish in my walls. What's the fucking deal? And then like immediately after, that's when the thing came out, like the news. Hey, you little rat. I'm gonna rat you out. I'm gonna rat. I'm gonna rat. And you guys ever had pet rats? I'm just trying to make conversation at this point. I'm so tired. I need to stay awake. What do you guys think of rats? What are your spicy rat opinions? Give me your hottest rat takes. Go to bed. I'm so close. I'm so close. You don't understand. I'm so close. Like, I only have to grind a couple more guys. And then I can beat the Elite Four, and then I can go to bed, and then I can die. I'll die in my sleep, just like I always dreamed of. In my sleep, where I was dying in my sleep. A viscous circle. Oh goody, Skull Bash. What a good move. Get some coffee? You take me for some kind of fucking coffee drinker? Oh, look at Johnny Coffee Drinker drinking his coffee. Mmm, coffee. Mmm. Look, I'm so close. I just have to keep on grinding, and then I can finish. I can finish beating. I can finish beating off all these bikers and just... And just collapse, spent and exhausted. And then I can take a bunch of Adderall, jerk off, and die. You know how it is when you gotta take a bunch of Adderall, jerk off, and die. Your Arab friends are gonna love the Jew tunnel story. I always forget how everyone in the Middle East just hates each other. Dino Sludge needs you. I guess. Sigh if I must. Damn, Porygon is almost straight the fuck out of PP. I died due to a variety of factors. It's just poop. And I have to poop. And good Weapon Academy. Actually thinking about it, Beedrill might actually be the most annoying to grind. Like, without a move that's actually good against coughing. And the fighting guys don't give all that much experience. I don't know, I might save more rare candies than I thought for Beedrill. Because yeah, Beedrill's gonna suck to grind. Tungsten and Porygon aren't too bad to grind. They're just like... They just run out of PP eventually. Actually, let's stick with Tungsten. Oh, good night, Dimitri. Best news, the last of the OGs that is yet to ascend. I think so. I mean, by the time we're done with this run, the Kanto Dex is just gonna look fucking barren. You have to understand. But I have been saving him for this moment in particular, this Elite Four. And I'm really hoping it was worth it. Ow. Oh, my fingers. Hold up. Okay, you're like halfway to leveling up, so we'll just get you to the other half. Mm-hmm. And then one more fighting guy, which is fine. Okay, so we have 4 rare candies left. I say fuck it. Spend them on the bee! Because the bee is annoying to grind. Alright, hold on. I gotta turn off my light. Good morning, frog. Hopefully you eat the delicious, delicious crickets I bought for you. Those delicious, stinky crickets. Well, Black and White 2 add back in a lot of previous gen mons, so I think that the ban list will matter in that game. We're grinding these guys in particular because they give decent experience. They're relatively safe. And they're all like in a big bunch together. You just get the most bang for your buck this way. Alright, cool. So now Malware's done. And now all that's left is swag. Yeah, HeartGold and SoulSilver is going to be rough. I mean, at the very least, we still have 2 starters left. Not to mention, like, Black and White 1 has a really, I want to say just straight up, like, bad variety at the beginning of the game. So that's something we got to consider. Like, just between Black and White 1 and Black and White 2. Or just between Black and White, I should say. He ran out of PP kind of fast, too. At least he kills stuff quick. Like, yeah, I can beat Red with National Dex Mons, but getting to Red in the first place, that's its own can of worms. Delicious, delicious worms. Well... Oh... It's probably stupid, but I'll stick with Supersonic. You never know. It saved us against Sabrina's Alakazam. Ugh. I want to eat a big lasagna. And I hate Mondays. Let's fight this guy because he's only got the one creature. Go. The power of Garfield compels you. The power of Garfield compels you. Yeah, we're Elite 4 grinding, alright. You're going into the orbit, you stupid mutt. Garfield. I gotta have a good meal. I eat, John. It's what I do. Guys, what's your favorite Garfield strip? What's your favorite Garfield comic strip? Okay, we're almost done. Ah, the pipe strip. Where could my pipe be? Garfield. Wait. How can I get rid of fly? And then go to... Wait. I don't have anyone else who can fly, do I? I'd have to, like, walk all the way back to the Elite Four. Or just fly on Dodrio's corpse. Say fuck it. Oh yeah, the horse sperm one. So do I get rid of fly and walk all the way back to... You know what? Fuck it. I don't... Oh wait, that's not where I'm going. I'm going to Fusca. Fusca. You. Brain deleter. Delete my brain. I don't care. I'm flying on a corpse. I don't fucking care. Dodrio shouldn't be able to fly to begin with. It doesn't even have wings. What's the deal? Yeah, I'm a cheater. I want to go to bed. Alright, learn double edge. Hell yeah. Okay. Now for earthquake. Oh right, I was gonna forget strength. I didn't use rare I mean, I used some rare canes, but just the ones that I found in the game. I flew on Dodrio's corpse. Because I wanted to get rid of fly on Aerodactyl, but I didn't have anyone else who knew fly. So, like, yeah, fuck it. It's just, yeah. It's a shush. Okay, you, brain deleter. Delete my brain. I will never need to strength again. I guess tungsten can also earthquake, but fuck it. Oh. Okay. Only Aerodactyl doesn't have an item, but that's fine. I don't even know where I'd get a hard stone, which is what I ideally want. Sure, you get a Carbos, you get to be faster. You get to be healthier. Nope. Oh, I meant to use that on you. Oh, I guess not, huh? Fuck it. Boost your special defense. I think everyone's defense EVs are maxed out because I've been grinding on a bunch of coughings. You know what? I know exactly what to give you. This will matter. Grab some full heals. Alright. Here we go. No going back. This is officially the team that we are consigning to Valhalla. Let's go for a bulk up. Safeguard works for me. Good night, Dugong. Ooh, her Slowbro. Does this thing actually have a psychic move? I feel like it has to, right? It does not. It has Ice Beam, Surf, Amnesia, and Yawn. Well, that's what we brought Earthquake for. That's a 2-tap. Easy. Go ahead and protect. That's fine. Does this have a psychic move? Nope. Double slap, ice punch, lovely kiss, and attract. Do I outspeed? I do. That's my boy. Okay. I jump miss. That's my boy. Oh my god, based Bruce. Look at that shit. What a sweep. One bulk up, all it takes. That's my fucking boy right there. Alright, we got Bruno next. Fucking soloed. I was thinking we could lead with Malware for Ice Beam and then start Psychicking, but that's too risky. It's best to just lead off with Tungsten against the Onyx. Go for Surf, knock it out quick. What's he gonna go into next? Hitmonchan is expected. I don't know what this thing has. Sky Uppercut, Mach Punch, Rock Tomb, and Counter. That is a really, really bad set for dealing with Aerodactyl. So I think we honestly just stay in with this. Yeah, he goes for the speed control move, which makes sense. Hitmonlee. Now this is where it's time to be bees. That's got to be a 2-shot. Yes, it is. I was fucking dreading a crit there. Ooh. Dreading it. Okay, this thing's gonna go for Rock Tomb. 100% Rock Tomb. Nothing we could really do about a pivot there. I mean, we could go to Bruce, I guess. Who we did not heal since the last fight, which is dumb. But, with the speed drop, that's not gonna be much of a help. Oh, Scary Face. Huh. I guess he went for the other speed control move. Don't trust it. I'm hoping this brings me into Torrent range. I don't think so. Oh, it does. Okay. And then all it's left is Onyx, who outspeeds. That was a little scary, not gonna lie. Right, I forgot that I was Scary Faced that whole time. Alright, now it's time for the Hag. Agatha the Hag. Okay. Porygon, this is what you were meant for. Hell yeah! That's my boy! Ah. That's alright, that was awesome. Let Qualicoatless have a bit of fun, too. He hasn't seen any action in this Elite Four yet. How much does Rock Slide do? Not enough. After the Intimidate, not enough. Iron Tail's interesting. Oh. Well, she's gonna heal. We could use that to pivot. I don't know. I don't really see anyone better for this than Malware. Let's just go for another Psychic. Will she heal again? Nope. Heal didn't really matter much there. I don't know. I think this one has Nightmare? Hypnosis. Hypnosis again. Well, we know it's going to go for Nightmare. In that case... we could probably go to Coatless. I think we can outspeed. I think we can hit it with a Rock Slide. Or we could miss. Get a flinch. That's good. Come on. Oh, you fucker. And she full restored too. That's awesome. Flinch. Good. Good. And all that's left is Haunter. Another flinch. Good job, Coatless. You wanted to see some action? By God, you saw it. Alright, we definitely need an Ether on Rock Slide here. Probably one on Surf too. Not necessarily for this fight, but just in general, so I don't forget later. Alright, let's go with Swagnemite against Gyarados. Easy Thunderbolt one-shot. Dragonair. Let's go for a Thunder Wave. Or not. Okay, Dragon Rage we can totally live with. Okay, that is just straight up not working. I really just wanted to safely switch into Malware. It's not going to happen. Dragon Rage is totally fine. Okay, well now he's gonna heal. 121 attack over 112 might make all the difference. We might have to go to Blastoise. Damn. And it outspeeds. No, it doesn't make much of a difference. Dragonair number 2. Same thing. Oh, he Thunder Waves me, though. Okay, well, Hyper Beam is fine. There's Dragonite. I know we can kill this. Yeah, okay, we're good. Wow, that didn't kill. That's impressive. Okay, this thing has like, it's gotta have like Safeguard, Hyper Beam, Outrage. What else? Wing Attack, I thought so. Coatless kind of walls outside of Outrage, which I think he can tank. Ooh, the Hyper Beam! You utter imbecile. I'm gonna try and farm. Come on. Nope. No Ancient Power Boost. Big sad. What can you do? This thing does have Ancient Power, though. And it is a level higher than me. But, you know who walls this? Our good friend... Swagnemite. I wasn't gonna risk a Rock Slide. I could miss. It could not kill. Okay. Give me a moment here. Because I have to collect myself. Okay, I have to think about how each of these, like, switches basically is going to work. Because I lead off with Swagnemite. Oh, man. He's either going to switch into Arcanine or Rhydon. Either way, that gives me a pivot into Tungsten. He can take the hit. He can take, like, whatever hit and then just one-shot with Surf. That will send out... Ooh. Ooh, but they both have to go down is the thing. Because, like, we need to be able to bait out Alakazam for the bees. That's the only thing. And we have backup options. I think we just have to play this by ear. Which I don't like saying, but... What we gotta do. Double check PP. Could use a few more Ice Beams. Alright. I think leading with Porygon just makes the next switch even more unpredictable. Just go for it. Alright, asshole. Prepare to get swaginated. Easy one-shot. Don't have to deal with any sand attack bullshit. It's Arcanine. Okay, I have to... I got it. We go to Coatless. Coatless tanks that. And then that will bait out Rhydon. Just gotta go for the safe kill. No Gyarados. Shit. Okay, in that case, now we switch to Swagnemite, and then killing with that will bait out Rhydon, for sure. Assuming we can outspeed. Can we outspeed? Fuck! Oh, we live! Leftovers so mattered. There's Rhydon. So now we switch into Tungsten. Surf will kill this thing, no matter what. We outsped even after a speed drop with a minus speed nature. And then he's going to go into Venusaur. All according to my brilliant plan. For you see, now we go into best news. Go for the focus energy. This thing can only Solar Beam. With our leftovers, we can agility. Grow all you want, big man. It ain't gonna help ya. I got some bad news for you. Because I have finally become a bee. He's gonna keep spamming growth. He has no other option. Oh, barely! Wait. Okay, hold on. That could be clutch. Yeah. Alright. Alright, good news. Best news. Your time to shine. Kill that motherfucker! Damn it! It worked! All according to my brilliant Keikaku! Beedrill was the key to it all! All according to my brilliant plan! This is good news. Ah. We did it. What a team. Beedrill is the key to all of this. He's a funnier character than we've ever had. That was hype as fuck. That was awesome. That was so fucking sick. Oh. And at least until HeartGold and SoulSilver, we are done with Kanto. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. No deaths. We had to heal a few times versus Agatha, which... it is what it is. She's got a lot of status bullshit. But we did it. Bested by a Beedrill. Oh, I'm satisfied. I'm so satisfied. That could not have gone... I mean, it could have gone better. I'm happy. We have redeemed the bee. We've redeemed the bee. I've redeemed myself with Porygon. Everything went according to plan. Granted, Bruce wasn't, like, super vital or anything in, like, most of those fights, but, like, the fact that he effortlessly swept Lorelei when she's so consistently been a problem for us, like, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that as him being, like, vital to the team. And of course, then it just starts the whole game over again. Yeah, Bruce did work. Thank God. Now I can go back to... Well, I'm gonna fucking sleep. But after that, I can go back to working on Doom. Not to mention the JW3 review, I suppose. Alright then. So, next time on... Jesus Christ, on Monday... Alright, my sleep schedule better be fixed. We will be doing XD. Good news. We can finally XDs. I'll see if I can even fit the latest batch inside this little box here. I can try to do Sludge tomorrow. That might be one of the best ways to keep my sleep schedule going the way it is now. But, yeah. That is the end of LeafGreen and the Game Boy games. That's the last one. Thank God. No more weird VBA shit. I get to go to DS Mume. So yeah. Thank you all very much for watching. Thanks for being here for the hype moment of Beedrill fucking carrying. I mean, we would have won even if it didn't kill, but it was hype. It was awesome. So yeah, thank you very much. I'm gonna go. Have a fun one.